just genuine safety strat runs again, just to double check the safety strats. The nice thing is I don't need to redo all my notes because I'll be here, I'll have my notes next. I actually am kind of upset that I'm not at RPG Limit Break, because you're seeing the luck I've been having on my PC recently. I want somebody else's PC so that I can get some better luck. Thanks. Thanks. Because GDQ, we had the weird thing where Sawashiro, right, so every instance of Sawashiro in practice went early and also like walked towards us, which was really weird. But during the actual run, he was completely fine. I have people that saw it. There is proof. People saw it with their eyes. I'm not making this up. Yet when it came to the actual run, it was fine. We know with my own setup that it's going to be fine, but my RNG lately has been fucking diabolically bad. So that's why I wanted to run on a different PC. I'm going to run on my Steam Deck instead. I run on my Steam Deck instead. Let's go! I don't have the dock yet, so what I'll do is I'll get my webcam and point it at the Steam Deck. RPG Limit Break would fucking hate me for that. Should be allowed to play Mahjong Shogi? Whenever I do Mahjong Shogi in these games, I do actually, like, say how to do them. I'm not the best Mahjong player. You can ask GK. GK, you're welcome for that win, by the way. I even said when I was putting that tile down that it was a really bad idea, but it was the only way for me to try and fucking win while I was leading. I should have played way more defensively. Fucking video games. In moderating, yo, nice. Nice. I hope you enjoy. But yeah, whenever I do side stuff, I do usually talk through my plays in Mahjong. Again, I'm not the greatest Mahjong player, but I have, like, very good basic levels of understanding for Mahjong. I haven't played Mahjong properly in, like... Shit, since GDQ. Yeah, since GDQ, actually. Yeah. Okay, there is. Oh, there is. Valve's dock that just came out. I could use that. I could absolutely plug that into my capture card and just use that easily, or any third-party dock. And if any of the docks have HDCP, I'll just strip it out. I have ways of doing that. Because I have to do that with my PS3. Lucky PS3. My tea's getting cold. I'm upset. All these resets and my tea is cold. How is this? I'm loving my Steam Deck, by the way. Like, usually what I do to fall asleep at the minute, and it's actually working quite well for me. I have a setup behind me where I just kind of, like, lay myself up against the wall and just sit up while I play games. I just, like, play games in the darkness on the deck. It's really nice. Really, really nice. Actually helping me to fall asleep, which is good. I still need to, because I really want to start Trails from Zero, because again, I haven't played any Trails games since Trails 3 2 years ago. So I really want to play Trails from Zero, but unfortunately, I don't want to commit to that until I finish Xenoblade. And unfortunately, I haven't finished Xenoblade. I've only just come out of Chapter 5, 90 hours in. I'm very overpowered, and I'm fairly certain I'm a lot stronger than the final boss is gonna be at this point, but I also don't want to rush through it, you know? And the times that I would usually do Xenoblade are now the times where I'm asleep. So... yeah. Die? Hey! And died. Let's go. Right, F3 Pixel Remaster on deck. I put all the Fun Fantasy Pixel Remasters on my deck as well. That's such a good idea. That's such a really, really fucking good idea. I was looking through like all the list of the games that run like verified on the deck, and I got to Final Fantasy, and I saw all the Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters, and I was just like, ooh, 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 that's such a good idea. Because FF7 Remake runs really well on it as well, like stunningly. I'm not doing Trails on stream. I'm absolutely not doing Trails on stream, I'm afraid. With how big those games are and how story important they are, I'm afraid I'm not doing it on stream. I'm not going to record it either. That is my off-stream series, I'm afraid. I'm afraid that is my big off-stream series. The fact as well that I haven't started any of the Cold Steel games, because, you know, I'm doing them all in or whatnot. Like, I'm gonna have to wait for Azure to come out, and then I've got, like, 5 fucking games to play through. That is not an on-stream series. Absolutely not an on-stream series for me, I'm afraid. 36. Might have a run that can to once. Feels good. Feels good. Yeah, hopefully they still agree. Both GK and Tom have said that they will do commentary for the RPG and Windbreak run. I should hopefully be more awake this time. Should hopefully not have to fist a box of Cheerios this time. I could do just to keep up the meme, maybe. I'm gonna go out this week, buy a box of Cheerios, and just keep it until next week. But I would also be able to eat properly and sleep properly. No fucking people working on my bathroom. Fingers crossed. Okay, no fights once, please. We're saving a tiny bit of time in the chapter, but it's going okay so far. Good fight spawn. I expect we got a run gun in chapter 2. All depends on the stare down at the very end. I think we got a run going. Didn't take us too long. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yep, no, we're good. Alright, let's go. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm very much looking forward to doing this for RPG. Very much looking. Don't worry about backseat spoilers. Yeah, that's kind of why I think I was happy I changed Xenoblade Chronicles 3 to an off-stream game, because like I wasn't enjoying my time with it when we were streaming it. I maintain that the start of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, despite the fact that the plot moves fast, I maintain, gameplay-wise, that's the worst start to any Xenoblade game. Like, people had complaints about 2, I think 3 exacerbates those problems really badly. I think the Xenoblade Chronicles 3's, like, first 10 hours are fucking diabolically bad. But once you get past, like, the first few bits and, like, properly meet Ethel, etc., I think that's when the game actually starts getting really good. Basically, Silvercoat Ethel is the best character. That's all. But yeah, that's pretty much why I was happy that I moved Xenoblade Chronicles 3 to stream, was because I was just able to, like, take my time with it and enjoy it. Like, when I do a game on stream, even an RGG game, there is a pressure to, you know, go somewhat reasonably fast. Not speedrun, obviously. Like, there's only so much side content that the audience can like, handle. Like, I still remember when Yakuza 0 came out a couple of years ago. I'd have days where all I do is just, like, 8 hours of the cabinet. It wasn't great, but we did it. And, like, there's definitely a balance between doing a whole bunch of side content and doing main content. It's gonna be the same when, obviously, Ishin comes out. Jesus. Alright, Itchy. Bloody hell. Could have done with both of those in the turn before that one. But yeah, like, one thing, if you've seen my VODs for Lost Judgment, for LAD, you'll notice that I try to do a good blend of, oh hey, we'll do a little bit of, like, side stuff now, but we'll then do some story stuff afterwards. I like to do a nice blend of, like, the both of them. So that's what you'll be getting with, like, Dragon. Again, when LAD Ishin comes out, 100% playthrough, all sub-stories, aim on fight, you know the drill, you know how we do it around here. 8-hour streams a day, you know at the very least, you know exactly how we do those games around here. Even though I've played that game full through before, there's new stuff in it. And you get to experience it in English, so that helps. I'd have to sit here with a translation guide going, this is what this means, chat! Like the last time we did Ishin. Fun fact, the last time we did Ishin was when Zero and K1 were announced for PC at the PC Gaming Show. Because we literally stopped in the middle of, we paused in the middle of our playthrough to watch that show. I remember. Because I popped the fuck off. There's a clip of me popping the fuck off. This is not a good chapter 1, but I want to carry on anyway. It's not a good chapter 1. There is definitely a clip of me popping the fuck off. So back to where is Zero Ignition? It's so it fits thematically, which is the dumb fucking part. It really shouldn't, but it does. So I'm excited. A friend of mine who actually went to oh fuck. That's gonna be a fight. That's lucky. A friend of mine who went to TwitchCon was actually in the line to play it earlier, so man, I'm ecstatic. I'm ecstatic for have a great time. Hope you have a absolutely time at TwitchCon and also great time. Have a great time. I am the greatest of chapter 1. Yeah, looking forward to Bayo 3 at the end of the month. That's probably going to be our next big casual game. I'm thinking about Star Ocean because I'm personally going to be getting Star Ocean. I want Star Ocean to do well. I know Tri-Ace is having problems at the minute. Nice no taunt. I know Tri-Ace is having problems at the minute, and I like Tri-Ace as a studio, so I want to support Tri-Ace, and actually the demo for Star Ocean surprised me. I really, really hope that the new Star Ocean does well for Tri-Ace. Valkyrie Elysium seems to have done pretty well in Japan. Physical sales were about 25k, and that's not counting digital sales, where it was like in the PSN charts for quite a bit. So that's quite nice. It seems to have done well in Japan. I hope it does well in the West, because I really like that game. I mean, I speedran it earlier. Of course I like that game. I'd be speedrunning it if I didn't like it. But I also really like the speedrun as well. For those who missed it, the VE speedrun earlier was pretty nice. I was hoping my first run would be sub 3 hours. My first run was sub 225. Pretty nice, actually. And I think it has the promise to go sub 2. So I'm actually really happy with that run. So I'm going to do more of that. Is that much you liked it? Yeah. And this is one of the reasons why I think that Square Enix's whole strategy towards releasing demos lately, like, actually works. Because you can get, like, a lot of people who are potentially on the fence for, like, you know, stuff like Valkyrie Elysium and Star Ocean and play the demo and go, oh, actually, the combat in this is pretty damn good. And then, you know, have their mind changed like that. James PB'd? Nope. I just have minutes of time save. Literally almost everybody. I have a minute of time save in chapter 6. I have 40 seconds of time save in chapter 12. I have a minute of time loss in chapter 14. And I also have like a minute and a half of time save in the finale. Fucking Nintendo. So I got plenty of time save everywhere, but it's hard to get. Really hard to get. Yeah, it sounded like TwitchCon is a good time for people, which is nice. I kind of was still hoping Twitch would be actually acknowledging certain things that have been asked for and said, but nope, that's not going to happen. I don't know why I expected that to happen. I'm still quite disillusioned with Twitch as like an actual website lately after everything they've been saying. Okay, no taunts. Okay. If we could keep up the no taunt until the end of the chapter, that'd be great. I could no taunt the final fight that can taunt you in this chapter, then we're going to save all that time we lost in chapter 1. So, not too bad so far. Too bad whatsoever. Right.
Good luck with the run and chat. Remember, Twitch Prime removes ads.
Twitch Prime does remove ads. Lone Shadow, thank you very much for Prime Gaming in the 17 months. I appreciate it. Do not forget also Twitch Turbo removes ads all across Twitch. If you want to just do one subscription instead of subscribing to everybody, you can get Twitch Turbo. Twitch doesn't want you to do that, and individual creators don't want you to do that, but Twitch Turbo is there. Good option. Good option. I don't feel comfortable with running these ads, but at the same time, it's Twitch's way of forcing my arm to make a livable wage. Thanks, Twitch. With the actual ad campaign, I am actually earning a livable wage. That's the nice thing. So, oh, it fucking sucks. But the nice thing is, again, you don't have to watch the adverts. I just have to run the adverts. Hence why, please get ad block. Have a way of dealing with ads. Please deal with the ads. Shame that stun was on him and not this guy. Doesn't mean I can't stun this guy, but it usually lowers the chances. Please no stare now. Had no debuffs so far. Very nice challenge. If I crit this next attack, then this fight ends prematurely. Unless my first 2 hits will low damage rolls, which one of them does. That wasn't. That was the crit. Alright, this is a very good chapter 2. This is an exceptionally good chapter 2 so far.
Oh.
No status debuffs whatsoever in the crit to end this a turn early. This is a very good chapter 2 so far. We just need the fight escapes to go well. Very, very good chapter so far. Sorry, chat. That cup of tea has opened my sinuses. Yeah. 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 Oh, I can breathe from it. It's worth it. Again, you don't have to watch the ads. If you have a way of dealing with the ads, like adblock or something, feel free. Don't go into, like, everybody's chat and yell, you know, oh, ew, ads, I'm using adblock. But again, I'm okay with it here. Like, I'm perfectly okay with it, but there's a lot of creators who aren't, and they get... we get extra ad money on top of the ad revenue program stuff for people watching the ads. But again, I don't need that extra money because I'm in actually a very comfortable place right now. But there are some creators who do rely on that, so... Don't go around to, like, everyone's channel yelling that you use adblock. If you want to yell that you use adblock here, by all means, go ahead. I don't care. And rather, you'll have a decent viewing experience, which is kind of hypocritical considering, you know, I'm the one that's running these ads, but... The ads again, 15 minutes? That's good. We're going to run ads during Can Quest, and we'll be good until the business minigame. Good fight escapes, it's got... A good chapter 2. It's a very good chapter 2. 4 out of 10. Bit weak. Bit stuck in the throat, to be honest. Not a good burp. I'd have reached over for the mute button if I could have, but I was in the middle. I'm gonna need to blow my nose at some point. Fucking hell. I'm like really, my sinus is just like needing to be emptied. Stun. Atlas man is dead. That's good, because the guy that I needed actually near to is this guy. Hopefully the level 4 doesn't rotate around in between. Good. Good job, Adachi. Stun, that's great. This is such a good chapter. I would. At least didn't do the long attacks. Unfortunately, Ichi is quite far away. If attacking with Adachi there would be better. It might actually... That situation, yes, because, like, Ichi was quite far away. But that might actually be worth, like, attacking with Adachi instead. Okay. Stun at the very least. Still worth killing him despite the stun because this guy goes down in one hit usually. Unless Ichi like gets his lowest damage roll, he will always go down. I say lowest damage roll because it has happened. A little too often. King, but it does happen. Yep. Be careful with my targeting there, just in case it's targeting the main enemy. Unfortunately, we're targeting the different people, which is not ideal. Yeah. We stun. Oh. And actually can die now if he wants. He won't, but he can if he wants. You've been using the slow attack every single time. That sucks. Alright. Please, no taunt. Appreciate it. Thank you. We've had such a nice chapter with no taunt so far. Please, no taunt. So, either no taunt or double stun, either one I'm okay with. That's a good start. Please no taunt. Good. The guy's gonna wake up and probably taunt me. Let's find out. No! Okay, no taunt. Pretty decent fight. Not the best, but pretty decent. About missing the perfect guard. Big shame about missing the perfect guard, but yeah, decent fight. This was a very good chapter 2. And to Sawashiro just at about like 1830. That's really nice. That's really, really nice. Good chapter. We should save most of that time loss in the first chapter, but if we can get 2 crits against Sawashiro, we can make this fight end 1 turn early. Be nice. It didn't stun, that's good. Good. Blowing my nose there, actually. Every time. Early flat. Early flat, so sure. Alright. Absolutely take a Cold Fury skip, that's for damn sure. Miss first. I'll do one more, I think it's Cold Fury time. No, not yet, huh? If I didn't land on the sofa, I would have cried. There it is. Hopefully Ichi's agility rolls over on itself. Hopefully I land the perfect guard. Please. Didn't roll over. Okay, never mind. I'm dying. That might be a gold. That might actually be a gold. That was an exceptionally good chapter 2. Oh damn, that's a 20-second gold. Let's go. That was a really good chapter 2. Everything like went really well. The Sawashiro fight was the only thing that didn't go well. So, oh damn. That was a really good chapter 2. So basically I'm not going to get any good RNG in chapter 3 and I'm not going to get the money from them. If I don't get the vending machine money from this, I might rage quit the speedrun. I'm not even kidding. Like with this start, if I don't get the actual money to continue the run, I might actually be very upset. So Asking here, thank you for the 7 months, I appreciate it. Yeah, I might actually be so upset that I don't actually continue doing runs of this tonight.
Huh?
And quest time. And simple. Drive in a straight.
ちなみにそいつは後ろに漕ぐとバックもできるんだ。結構便利なんだぜ。
It's not gonna get odd stones, yeah, something like that. My luck is too good at the moment. If my luck is this good, something does go horribly wrong. Every time.
まずはまっすぐチャリこいで探してみな。なあ、わかったよ。落ちてる落ちてる。
To get chapter 4 with this big of a lead though. Is very nice.
あれはなんだ。全力でこぐって気持ちいいな。ただ勢い余って壁に激突しないように気をつけねえとな。
Using man's grenade twice. More than likely.
あそこにも缶があるな。
More than likely.
なんだあいつらは。おいおい、あいつらも缶拾うのかよ。缶拾いにもライバルがいんのか。
Right?
ま、そのくらいの方が張り合いがあっていいな。一周したし、ぼちぼち缶さんのとこに帰るか。
Alright, Zang. See what you got.
邪魔すんじゃねえよ。手加減しねえぜ。俺の番だな。見せてやるよ。とっておきだ。来やがれ。おいきさん。とっておき。見てろよ。
But he won't use stare down on the first turn at least. Oh, good. That's what's happening. Oh, good. We're getting stuck. That's what's happening. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Thing. That's what we're after. There it is. There's the lock. Now you can start using stare down. Man's killing Namba. Can we stop this? I kind of need Namba alive. Nice stun, but he's gonna get woken up. Hopefully he doesn't. But he did. Otherwise we have to sit through that animation, but hey. Stay stunned. That was a real application of stun. We won't do enough damage with Namba's opportune attack there, so we have to use Pigeon Rate. That was not the best thing, but not the worst thing. A very middling thing. I'd say it's probably more on the side of bad than good, unfortunately. Especially with the bad animation. Fight itself was good, but him getting stuck was not good. I need another one of those really bad grenades from the other day. I need one of those really bad grenades.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
This is what we're doing, is it? Boy.
Huh?
Boy. This is what we're doing, huh? Hey. Got to run the ads during CanQuest as well. Oh boy. Vending machine usually doesn't let me down.
Huh?
There you go. This vending machine lets me down. What a good vending. Oh, this is a bad chapter 3. This is not good.
どうそう
My part.
Sorry.
To the left there. This one's bad. I'm gonna have to save load this one. Oh. Very close to actually getting in that fight. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Goes the run. It was going well until this chapter.
かかってこい
That's not going so well anymore.
ほい来たとっておき見てろよ
Hey.
よいしょはい一つ上の
I bet they're just getting their closeness out of the way now instead of the grenade.
どうそう
Right spawn. Gonna be here. All these save loads as well are adding to the time loss. That's not ideal. Ideal at all. Well,
何見てんだよどうそう
kind of forgot that was there. Alrighty, let's see.
開けてみるやったぜこの鍵で開けてみる開いたぜ
Room.
開けてみるやったぜ
Decent menu. Decent menu. Alright. Heal.
そう
Ads starting soon. Oh no! Exclamation mark ads. Get out of block. Get out of block, I believe in
あ
you.
の男の前にあるのは
Alright, let's see how bad the grenade is. This has been a terrible chapter 3, so I feel like this grenade is gonna go horribly wrong somehow. See?
いわゆる
I don't know why sometimes it doesn't. Cutscene's pretty weird. There's a bunch of time. I was gonna start losing time against my gold any second now.
こい俺の番だ
That's not the best. It's fine.
Hello, hello. Back at it again, Pa. Super yeah.
At least. Not a good chapter 3. Runs alive, but not a good chapter 3.
また強く
Ew. Terrible, 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 terrible. Asty Merciless, thank you very much for the 4 months for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good evening tonight. Yeah, look at all this time lost. That was a really bad chapter 3. My chapter 3 in my PB was not good. So to lose a good 15 or 14 and a half seconds here. Not ideal. Not ideal. Get to go to this shithole of a chapter. Hooray. Alright, do this. Absolute RNG hellhole. Slow menu. That is a very slow menu. I mean, Zhang did walk into a wall for a good, like, couple of seconds. I don't know how long, but a good majority of the time. I'm not a fan of Itchy starting there, just because it makes everybody go into weird places. That might be a triple, actually. Oh, baby. Oh, that's a fucking good triple. Oh, baby. That worked out amazingly. That is very lucky. That is exceptionally lucky. Good job, Adachi. Adachi once again coming in clutch. Adachi once again coming in clutch. Good lad. Holy fuck, that was lucky. That was exceptionally lucky. That is the absolute perfect start you can get to this chapter. So it could be. This kill? It might not actually. Okay, not too bad. Too bad. Namba's new weapon is decent for opportune attacks at the very least, but I wasn't 100% certain he could do that much. Reset run die. I mean that's a good shout. It's a good shout. Good turn order. Hopefully Itchy into Adachi. Turn order. The miss there isn't actually a good one. The perfect guard would be much quicker. Excellent. And continues. Okay, good. Good. Bad. Amber to start the next fight as well. Oh. 7 ads? Yep. Yep, I run these ads so that I can make a living as a content creator. They are being forced on me by Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. Once again, you don't have to watch those ads. Get yourself either Twitch Turbo or Adblock. Lots more channels are also running ads because unfortunately we are being forced by Twitch to do so. I should have gone at the red guy. The red guy dies. That's stupid. I thought I could get both of them. Nah, there's no way I could get both of them with that angle. Why am I using fire against the guy that resists fire? I know it actually kills this guy. Should kill the bad guy. Yeah, by running those ads, I can actually make a living by streaming, which is nice. Unfortunately, myself and other content creators are very much forced by Twitch to run these ads, but if we were earning 70-30, we wouldn't have to run these fucking ads. Of course, according to Twitch, we're in this together. We're in this together, folks. Twitch doing all the hard work, not the content creators that you like to watch. Which is only going to get worse with ads, I'm afraid. That's why I suggest you get ad block. If I show you how to get ad block, I get banned, but it doesn't stop me from telling you to get it. You don't have to watch the ads, I just have to play the ads. That's the problem. Twitch Turbo's good though, especially with Twitch obviously running more ads. But Twitch don't advertise Twitch Turbo, and they don't want you to know about Twitch Turbo. It's there. It's a thing. Twitch Turbo is a good alternative, because then I also get paid for those ads, which is nice. Man needs to burn a lot. Ooh, nice double. This might end the fight. This might end the fight. One turn only. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Pretty good. Alright, pretty good. Not too bad. Not too bad. That. Nice one here for once. That's nice. Oh, and if you're not a partner, your VOD storage goes up to 60 days, which is pretty nice. That's like a really low, like not well known like part of Twitch Turbo. If you are like an affiliate or like not even an affiliate, like your VOD storage going up to 60 days is actually genuinely pretty nice. Actually banned me for saying it. Not gonna lie, kinda same. Fairly certain I'm fine. As long as I don't show you explicitly, because there has been cases where people have shown like how to block them explicitly getting banned. As long as I don't show you how to do it, as long as I just say to do it, you'll be fine. I'll be fine. That's why we have the dad command to say, hey, just get ad block. And the muffin command to get ad block, just get ad block. No point moaning about it, it's the entirety of Twitch now, I'm afraid, and it does fucking suck, I will agree with that. I will fucking 100% agree with that. And thousands. Twitch has definitely gotten far more corporate over the years, and it fucking sucks. Really fucking sucks. Genesis item codes. I don't. No, I don't. I'm not in TwitchCon, unfortunately. If I was, I'd be hanging around RGG's booth the entire time. Oh god, they'd be tired of me. It's like, oh god, Fruit's back for his 30th playthrough of the Ishin demo. Second odd stone. Okay, good. I can avoid the odd stone in the actual HQ. Text box. That one you have to skip one text box to be able to skip the cutscene. Stage intervention. I think we need stage intervention for Twitch. She just needs to hire me. I mean, that's the problem is, like, what job would I do? Because the only job that I'd be probably good at is PR, and they already have fantastic PR managers. Definitely don't need me on their books, that's for sure. Wouldn't turn it down, but you would all lose me because I wouldn't be able to stream that much. That many ads. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. I wanted to do only 2 minutes of ads this month, but I fucked up and accidentally hit 3, which is a shame. I won't ever do more than 3 minutes of ads unless I get like an absolutely ludicrously good offer, which that'll never happen. Hey, we walked in the correct positions this time. Thanks, Gondaro. What's happening with this guy walking to the left here? You fuck off. What's happening over here? That man should not be over there. That was another odd stone. We got literally every odd stone drop. Alright. So that means I only need 4 odd stones from... chapter... Who's a buzzer? 5? 6. 6, that's the one. Yeah, I need 4 odd stones from chapter 6 now. Cool. Imagine shirt to stay at the booth. I'd do it. I'd do it. Don't even have to pay me. People just walk by and I'd just be like, hey, play Yakuza. Speaking of, did you know that there's a big sale on Sega titles right now, including the Yakuza series? You should play Yakuza. Fun, that. Also, I'm down on my quota. Buy Ishin. Thank you. Very much down on my quota. Should be pre-ordering Ishin. If we don't get at least one pre-order of Ishin per stream, then everyone's getting banned. I think I'm joking. You asked the people who were around when 428 Studio Scramble came out. They can't speak anymore. That's the deck. Yeah, most of the games run really well on the deck. I'm not sure about the remasters, but Zero and LED run really well. So did Judgment. Judgment runs really well on the Steam Deck. Usually I'd wait for his turn, but I'm not sure with that amount of HP that the burn tick would kill, but at the very least Adachi's right. Please start Namba, not Itchy, because Namba starting this fight is really nice. Namba starting, you can basically burn all three of them at the start, which makes things really fast. Here we can get both Totsuka and this guy. Unfortunately, they got pushed back. That might be a triple, actually. Another triple with Archie? Double? Not the worst thing. Usually Adachi doesn't get more than a single here, so it's not too bad. Am I gonna hit Totsuka with this? Yeah, not bad. I really wanted to hit him on the floor with an opportune, but I don't think it would kill this guy. I know it wouldn't. Ada, it might. Just kill. No when. Itchy levels from this fight, so just use MP. That's a slow fight. That's a very slow fight. That's the problem with Itchy going first. That turns into a slow fight. And it's very hard to not be a slow fight if Itchy goes first there. Ugh. Right, gear.
Oh, ah.
Okay. Time for set piece from hell. Let's see what happens, shall we? Sam says Gobayashi can be played for some muffins. You know, that's not the worst idea I've ever heard. Quite like that, actually. Quite like that a lot, actually. That's nice. That's not who I wanted to go for. Fuck. I'm gonna go for that guy. Next target system. This isn't gonna hit everybody. I have to hit this guy with Namba now. Terrible start. Terrible fucking start. If I hit this guy, he's weak to Fizz. He just goes pop. He's not weak to Fizz. The guy we hit Fizz is weak to Fizz. He goes pop. Okay, I don't need that odd stone because we've got enough odd stones already. Ida sucks. Again, hopefully Namba first, except fire to everybody. Hell yeah. Specifically, Ida. Mega. They're in a good position for at least a double here. Nah, they're not. I'll actually just... No, I didn't want to wreck the side. I wanted to opportune. That sucks. It's okay. Back up, please. Thank you. His HP should be pretty good just at this point, I hope. To this guy. I need to go fast. I need to go fast, so I gotta use that, unfortunately. Not a good start. Very not a good start to the set piece at all. Any little concern. 3, 4 would be great. This jackass. I don't think this kills. It does. Thanks. Shoutouts to Reckless going through defense. That's that door being open. Ugh. I think I go for not attacking right now. Itchy Adachi number? That's a weird one. Okay. I mean, it's at least Itchy into Adachi, but that's a weird one. Now I need to make sure I pyro to do enough damage here to get to the next phase. That's bizarre. Very bizarre. I thought it was gonna miss, you know. I'd wonder if that was gonna kill for a second. I think Adachi just phased out of existence. Nope, wait. Fucking hitboxes, I swear to God. Alright, these two at least. Takes care of the last guy. Okay. I think that's the only fight in here that's gone well so far. It is a bit worrying. Good. Start. So these two. Takes care of the other ad as well. Oh, shame. I could have had a good free damage with Adachi here. Should be good, because we should have the good turn order. Adachi should be faster still. Also, this should stop him from using his attack pop. Oh. Kills. Good. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Weird camera angle to start. Holy shit. Never seen it start in that direction before. Ah. Made. Just in case. Getting that text box exists. Alright, here's hoping for a good turn order. Unironically enough, this is like the one fight where I would love Adachi to start. Adachi starting in this fight gets a triple. It's really nuts. It's really stupid. You wouldn't think Adachi would get a triple here, but he can. Gary bonus. That might get Ida as well. This would be bad. Ida is no longer stunned. Thankfully, Adachi can beat down Ida and stop Ida from hopefully healing everybody. Oh no. Thanks, Adachi. Really useful there, bud. You did a great job of stopping Ida. I appreciate it. Fuck you. I was gonna say it's a Reckless, but no, he's actually not gonna. I should be able to kill Kikuga between Ichi and Dachi. Hopefully, Dachi goes after Ichi. He does not. Good shit. Wait. Oh boy. Because that really messes up my plan. Because I don't want Kaseyama to cast Taunt. Oh, he never even got aggro. Well, fuck my ass. Oh, this is going bad. Sure. Good person. The right person to taunt. Killing Kikuga. I'm killing Kikuga. Get the fuck out of my fight. It's fine. It's good to know. As I said, he never goes after the taunted person. Now not onto Ichi. Doesn't look like it's gonna go too bad. Between Ichi and Adachi, this ends. That's okay. That's not great. Not great. The start of the chapter was good, and the chapter not so great. That fight was okay, despite the heal, weirdly enough. I don't think I lose too much time because of that, which is kind of weird. As long as I, skip cutscenes. I don't think that's too bad. I don't think that's too bad at all, actually. I think that's okay. I think this is doable. I think this is us getting to chapter 5 at least. About 35 seconds. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time. I think this is at least to chapter 5. So that's not bad. I think we've got to run out of chapter 4. I'm fairly confident in that. Neat. That's all I wanted. That's all I want from runs these days, is to get out of chapter 4, to be honest. Yeah, no, this will lose me a little bit of time, but I think we're in chapter 5. Okay, good. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Actually get a run going tonight. And not too far into asking either. That's really nice. I'm not going to lose that much time at all, actually. It's really not bad. I lost 0 seconds. Huh. Oh, right then. Sure. I'm not gonna complain of that in the slightest. I don't remember the last time I had a chapter 4 that ended time and time with my previous fucking PB. That wasn't a good chapter 4 either, so I'll take that. Run's very much alive. Jesus Christ. Sweet. Alright, Nabji, thank you very much for stopping by. Have a good sleep. God damn. Nice, not bad. Bad at all. Should have waited for it, actually, son. That would have been the big brain play. Don't you fuck me over, part-time hero. He is going to one day. He is going to one day. Dachi. Oh. He's probably going to get to go before Dachi. Be able to see after Sayako's turn. Go, free Sayako! Free Sayako, bloody... That actually would have been pretty good if both hits had actually hit. Because there is a little bit of damage leniency in this fight for one of Namba or Ichi to kill. I don't want to trust that Ichi gets a turn after Sayako. He did anyway. A bun. Part-time hero, today he burns. And... Okay. Not the worst start. Not the worst start at all. I've had better, mind you. It's gonna be on Zang. Oh, baby. Fucking love my runs. Going to Zang. The Zangs that we've had over the past couple of days, I am full of... The only part-time hero is fucking dead. He owes me 2 million yen! Better not be dead. I need his cat! The fuck? I am not using pigeon, right?
GL on the runs
God,
today
my
through big
targeting.
spin.
My targeting's bad. Mad Max, thank you for the 23 months, I appreciate it. That's almost 2 years. Whoa. Yeah, why the fuck not? That's a free opportunity attack. Okay, that's why not. Fucking terrible. Fuck it, please. Okay, plan of attack. Go, get the tag team. Go, gets pyroed. Thing gets adachied. Actually, he gets global bagged. Yeah. Rare psycho ending. Not a good fight. Cat or cash. Both. Both. My money and my cat. Also, I had one of the weirdest comments on the YouTube video the other day. It's a random Kiwami speedrun, like fucking 9 months ago or something like that, where the literal comment, it says, you'll love this, I hate speedrunners that talk to chat. Not allowed to speak to you anymore, chat. Random YouTube commenter says so. Not allowed to speak to you anymore. We had a good run, but I don't need you anymore, apparently. Fucking bizarre. Weirdest comment I've seen for such a long time. I've got to give Itchy the shoes. Oh well. That worked out. She's going fast enough. I might even get to just Mega Swing Zang. Yeah, he's in a good position. Ah, yeah, this guy hit everybody, it's fine. Thank God. Left and right, my dude. What I don't like about this is that Zang is not using his ability. Not the fear one, but Zang is not using his ability of I'm going to counter, which is really good in this fight. Ah, that's why. Fuck off. Once again, a whole hearty round of using. Go in your defensive stance. Don't you fucking dare use Rulan's Glare, I swear to God. Thanks, good, that's good. Actually, that's bad. I'm gonna hit that. Ah. Ah. I don't think Psycho kills. Actually does, Namba does, but Itchy kills fast. Eh. That's my initial feeling from that Zang fight. Wasn't terrible, wasn't great. Didn't get feared. Can't complain. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll happily take it. It's fine. Yeah. Now I don't have to worry about Zang fear anymore. Hey, Dr. Belvin, hope you're doing well. Perhaps you think they know how to stream better than the streamer. Bad, yeah. Oh, this menu'd really bad, actually. And I'm going with Chinese pub employee. It might be a Hamako day. Let's go with Hamako.
何か
Art Namba. That's a
やり
Hamako
ま
day.
した
Let's go
ね
Hamako.
お疲れ様で
Grab Psycho's weapon.
開けてみ開いたぜ
This table. One table is stopping this speedrun. Zang. Not missing a cat. One table. This one table that's just in my way and won't ever move. Thanks, Dragon Engine. I'm looking forward to Unreal Engine shenanigans. I'm not, but I am. Ooh! Ooh! I'm gonna ask my friend who's at TwitchCon to see if he can start pause through cutscenes. I'm gonna get him to see whether the demo has skippable cutscenes or not. Fix I do code on the way if I can. I'll try. Well, it depends on the person, because spoilers do bother some people. Spoilers bother me, for example. I'm someone that remembers the smallest little, like, incremental things, so I don't want to know spoilers. Plus, as a streamer, I want you all to get my genuine reaction to things, you know? I'm trying to entertain you all after all. That's a good fight spawn. That's a good fight spawn. I can go on the left-hand side. Very nice. I am not a fan of leaks either, because, like, literally, like, imagine if we'd have all known about Like a Dragon Ishin before it got revealed at the State of Play. I would have lost all of its hype and impact. Like, not a single fucking one of us expected that. Not a single one of us expected that. Never forget losing my shit when the Free Lieutenants turned up
Vlad's
again.
bullshit.
I had been awake for like 32 hours at that point. I was tired of fucking everything and just stopped streaming. And fucking Kuze's face turns up again. In a game that I've already played to completion where his face isn't. Yes, cat. Kuze's back. I have feelings too. Ah, fuck! Fine. Fine. I can actually use the taxi and not lose too much time. Too much money. That's the only taxi mistake I'm allowed to make now. If you make more than one taxi mistake, runs over. Yikes. Yikes. I was too busy thinking of my next menu. I gotta do Itchy's shoes here. God damn. I forgot fucking Psycho's good. I always mess up that menu these days. It's not good. Not good. I gotta not mess that menu up. Fucking that menu. Yeah, as Rosa says. So, yeah, literally, fuck spoilers. And fuck, like, people, like, just saying things without thinking about it first. You really need to think about what you're saying ahead of time. Saying something like, oh god, I don't want to sit through this again, is massively telling that, you know, big fucking spoilers about to happen. Not a bad start. That's not a bad start. Excuse you? Excuse you? Excuse you? Sorry? Excuse you? Well, at least now I get to burn Kuneo. Like, Huh. Or Kume could just, you know, walk the fuck away. Isn't too bad, because now Psycho gets to do the job instead. I have to Reckless because Ichi's essence misses in this phase. So I have to do this. It's not having that shit happen to me again. Add enough. Add it. Your ass and Zero. Yeah, he does that. Afraid he'd do that. Kuse's job, I'm afraid. Teach the player what's what. Oh, it's very nice to finally get Ishin in the West. Like, I'm someone that's played Ishin through to completion. Like I'm someone that still believes that Ishin doesn't need a Kiwami, but at the same time, RGG are at least going all out with it. RGG could easily have just localized it, put it on, like, you know, PS5, Xbox, PC, the original version, and just called it a day. And that would have worked. But I feel like they're doing this as kind of like, one, an experiment to see whether Unreal Engine is going to be worth it, and two, they're actually doing the effort of redoing Ishin. Like, they're doing it the same way the Kiwamis work, in that, you know, the cutscene structure is going to be the same. So, like, most of the like the cutscene structuring isn't going to have to be changed at all, because it's all going to work like the exact same way. But at the same time, they're also changing the actors as well, and like obviously doing voice acting differences. So I don't know, like they're actually doing all the stops. They are actually doing all the stops for this, which, like, it's nice. It's clearly like a budgeted release, but it doesn't feel budgeted because they're actually, you know, trying, and they're actually remaking it. They don't need to. Like, I'm the first person that will argue that, like, constantly, you've heard me say it for months, that Ishin doesn't need a Kiwami. There's a voice clip on the Go XLR here somewhere. God, I hope it's this one. I'm gonna play this one. Please be this one. I really want to suck on Kaito's supple tits. See, I can't hear that. I don't know if that was the correct one or not. Was that the one where I said I want to suck Kaito's tits? Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, not that one. Alright, no, not that one. Almost. Almost. I think it's the one below that one. Shit. Is it the one below that one? No. Wait. Of the one. The one before the Kaito line? Might be the one before the Kaito line. Hold on. Hold on. It might be the one before the Kaito line. Also, my mouth didn't move during all of that, so you can't prove that was me. None of you can prove that was me. I need to rename these voice samples than they actually are. Was it this one? No! Yakuza Ishin does not need a Kiwami. But I just replay the Kaito one. I'm good that was the one? Okay, good, thank fuck. I didn't say I wanted to suck Kaito's tits again, Jesus Christ. Wait for that to be on the internet, holy shit. I think we need that to be a... Need that to be a... You having to focus on menuing there. Same here, actually, to be honest. Hold on. Hey, good stuff. Alright, folks, I'm gonna run the ads during this bit, because it's literally like 8 minutes of doing this. So again, get ad block, please. Don't sit there with ads. Go get yourself a cup of tea or something. I didn't touch anything. My hand's in the air. I didn't touch anything, literally. It's right here. Fuck just happened? The fuck just happened? I didn't touch anything. How did the menu come up? What the fuck? Yeah, again, folks, don't sit here with ads. You can go and stand up, stretch, get a drink, etc. I'm going to play the ads so that we don't have to worry about them for another hour and 20 minutes. All you're gonna miss is me going through like a little bit of the auto business section. You're not gonna miss it. Bad menuing is what you're gonna miss. Alright, 2 seconds, folks. Fucking everything up again. That's true. The first one again to make sure. Oh. I guess these. Oh shit. I'm so glad this mixer has a view button. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Side of the hole. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. Oh, I get to plug my doors off. That's so earlier. Oh. Yeah. Finally get to plug my doors. That's better. This isn't going too bad so far. Not that many pop-ups. Pretty decent. Yeah, hi YouTube. Oh no, the public toilet conversation one is the actual latest piece on YouTube for this game. That's really great because a bunch of my YouTube comments were just talking about public toilets, and I was like, why the fuck is my comment so degenerate today? It's like, no, that's my fault.
Fuck you, Twitch. Why is the end of my sub and the refresh of the Prime delayed? They literally happen at the same time. Also, get ad block.
Jeffrey Basil said, fuck you, watch your adverts. You gotta get your 8 a day. Remember to raise your hands in the air and yell McDonald's! McDonald's! That stupid patent. I'm so glad that never fucking took off. Holy shit. Ugh. Yeah, Twitch, baby. That's true. This is a good business section. I'm getting very, very little pop-ups. This is nice. So this is a good one. You know how they haven't been showing any plot stuff from Gotham Knights? Apparently certain retailers shipped the art book out early, and the art book contains major spoilers for the video game. So if you want that video game, be careful on the internet right now. I don't, because I saw that one clip that was circulating Twitter the other day. The very, very bad cover song. Oh, you alone, Miyakuni. Fucking yes, fine, Nishio, I need you. Jesus Christ, I need you right now. You didn't have to pop up your salary demand here. Literally, right here. My leadership is good, yes. You sit down. Just because I have a chicken on the board of directors doesn't mean that's a bad decision, thank you very much. Have you know this chicken helped turn this business around? That's why we waited. At Gotham Knights. This is what business savvy in you. Same, and I had 4 years of university learning business. I couldn't turn a failing business around, but that chicken could. That's the trick. I need a chicken in my business in the future, clearly. He's a mascot. Oh. Great, cool. That was a decent business minigame. Very, very exceptionally few pop-ups. It's quite nice. Here we go. He runs in. I think this is number 3, actually. It didn't take long to get a run going at all. It's nice. Past the 2. Yeti. On the car park. Hey. Hey. Cat and flowers over to Chinatown. It's the nasty part of town. Part that has the worst fights for.
いらっしゃいませ。
2, 1, 2, 1.
ありがとうございました。
On where? Not here. I have to be careful of fight spawns here because this one influences this next one. I need to get to that taxi. At a fight spawn, preferably. Paradise soon? Yep. Good. There can be a very late fight spawn here that can get into 5U, so you have to run like immediately here. Yep. That one was it. Very, very careful of that one. Taxi. Side of Namba. Yeah. After the fight spawns here. Fight spawn down there, so that's got to go because I need to go down this crossroads. That one's fine because it's too far away. It's cat here. Round. Statue. Stopping. Open. That's bad. 2, 2, 2, 1, 30. Not district. Yeah, Bear Free comes out on the 28th of October. It's looking good as well. Very good as well. I will be playing it on stream. Cool. tooltip. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that earlier. Valve acknowledging that it's a really good emulation machine. I haven't looked into emulation on my Steam Deck. I'm just using it as a Steam Deck right now. Bartender, hopefully. Nice. Into the bartender allows us to plant our seeds, which is good. Add sweet and amber. Every option from here on is circle. That was a late art skip. Xbox, skip Xbox. That also works. Alright, don't move here. That way we can speak to Psycho straight away. The lilies. Skip this entire conversation line. It gives us extra bond points, as you can see on the right. It gets us Psycho's bond conversation. Again. One. One. Cool. Bad. Bad. Now we leave. As we leave, make sure to remember to plant the seeds. Plant stamina and spark, that makes them finished within 20 seconds, but I'm going to disappear for like 2 minutes. Last cat. Last changes. Amber for Eri, Adachi for Namba, because we specifically want Eri in slot 1. Slot 1 will never get changed, slot 4 will get changed once later, and then slot 3 is going to be our rotating slot for important reasons. Part-time hero. Get our first reward and start his second quest. 1 million yen, and now we can get another 1 million yen, but also get a palmate. Go shopping first, at which point it's going to be concentration time, I'm afraid. Oh, I've seen the creations people are doing. That's 6. That is a very cursed character creator, which is all the better. Cursed character creator is good. Anyway, I gotta concentrate on this menu, so give me 2 seconds. Team. 2. 2. 2. 3 of you. 3? Yeah. You. Me 2 for you. 36. Should be on which it is. 34 for 36. 7, 8. 15. 3. 9. 20. By 20. 8. And 2 of you. 3. Statue. Okay, daikon. Tomatoes. There. 1 hot peppers. 50 potatoes. 3 onion. 72 garlic. 10 carrots. I not get the actual information now. Weird. Right. 1 to 10, 2, 10, 1. And 2, 10. Hey, speed part-time hero, get our next million yen, and also Robson. good at this point. To bar survive. Sorry, this bit I have to concentrate on. This bit kind of sucks. Like, there's a lot to remember here. A lot to remember here, and I have to make sure that I do everything correctly. Grab the mysterious fruits.
Irashai.
10. All the 10 lunch boxes are healing items to the run. The rest are rewards for the part-time hero guy. 10.
Arigato yo.
Fuck you.
Irashai. Arigato yo.
Itchy's wet. Hey, I'm Spot. I hope you're doing well. Wait, we need to get the 2 vending machines that are coming up here. Red and the blue. Mammy drinks, muscle sodas. Inventory mineral. I didn't need to get 2, but that's fine. Might fill up an inventory slot, which would be a pain in the ass, but it's fine. Don't mess up too many things. Fucking hell, Edgy. Itchy's weapon. Blacksmith. This is where I give out a little bit of a warning. There's going to be some flashing lights coming up here after I've made stuff. When I make stuff as well, so just be warned. Flashing lights coming up for this bit. Weapon. Rune. And yellow. Strengthen, lightning bandage by 1. Up by 3. Okay, flashing light is gone. That'll work. Yeah, flashing imagery is gone. Do not panic. He's done. She becomes foreman. Close, she can be Kiryu today. The river. It's a pretty decent time at this point. It's fine. Going over to the secret shop that we can open because we became foreman for a second. White spawn is nice. Very, very good. Very good. There's everything. Got a statue. Lost into Fumier's. 6 gold save keys, 10 smoke bombs, all to max, gambler's tie, fancy card 1 replaces belt. Gear, dashi. Find bad menu. Bad menu. No, it does lose time picking a job out, a different costume, but I like the different costumes, they're fun. I hate doing that. I really hate taking that pathway. That is the fucking absurdest pathway to take to not get a fucking fight spawn there. Ill. Ill. Having drink on Harry. Gary Buster Holmes, because we don't want this fight to end. Wait for Aries' turn. Rolling kick. This makes it so that it sets up Itchy for the next turn. Robson. Pyro. Tackle Sayaka. Oh, that's the end of that chapter. This was a good chapter. It's a very good chapter. Very, very good chapter. We had a very good business minigame. Very nice. Very, very nice. This chapter, I have almost a minute of time saving. So, it's hoping. Can't help but feel I've forgotten something. But everything is fine so far. Hand grenade Yan. It's important to hit Yan at the very least. The ads don't matter too much. They do a little bit, but as you'll see here, both of these ads will just go down in one hit. Start with Yan. Yan has the longer attack animations. Shit, I wasn't expecting Ichi to start. Where did you get that from? Where did you get that from? Where did you get that from? Yeah, alright, sure. One kick, one touch scatter. I don't know where he got that from, but yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, alright, sure. Yeah, alright, sure. I think it was like already there, but it didn't look like it was there, it was just like upside down. Scatter on this guy, hopefully the other guy doesn't play, he's in a good position, so he shouldn't. Good. Gonna shoot me though, which is unfortunate. Tough. Okay, so this chapter is massively RNG and kind of sucks because we need to run away from every single fight, but the problem with that is it's very much down to whether the dragon engine will let us or not. So our two best runners in this are going to be Eri and Ichi. Eri will usually go first, sometimes Ichi. Eri doesn't require that much space behind her, thankfully. Eri is the best runner from any fight spawn in the game. She is absolutely fantastic. Sometimes Ichi will start a fight. If Ichi starts this fight, I absolutely use smoke bomb. Sometimes, as you can see, for some reason, it just doesn't work. Coming out of this set piece, we want to have at least 4 smoke bombs at the very minimum, preferably 5. 4 is fine, though. 5 makes everything safe. Everyone's at the bottom. This is bad. This is not going to be an escape at all. Yeah. Shouldn't have even tried. Should not have even tried. Should not have even tried. I knew that wasn't going to work. Right, and after this next fight, I will be warning you to turn your volume down. I still haven't set up my mixer properly yet to control sound on my end. So I can't actually change it on my end yet. Seriously, that didn't work. I'm a little surprised about that. That didn't work? Alright. Happy about that. Oh, happy about that. Alright, turn your volume down. We want this next fight to finish in one hit. But because we're in the sewers, if a fight finishes in one turn, or at least the first hit, for some reason the sound gets amplified. And the move that we use is very, very loud. Ah, this is a really bad lineup. Ooh, ew. This might not work at all, actually. Especially when Ichi goes first. That's a problem. It worked. It worked. No, it worked. Great. I mean, I'm happy it worked, but it worked. Great. Keep that volume lowered. This next fight isn't as bad because there's less enemies. But if Eri crits, that's when things get loud. And in our party, Eri is the crit. You need her to spec crit for this run. So... not bad. 3 odd stones. I need 1 odd stone from the final fight that we will be taking in here. You can get up to 8 odd stones in the next fight, so you usually have a high chance of getting odd stones in the next fight. It may have run a bit close here. Eri might not run here because of Dragon Engine shenanigans. No. Alright, there's one more fight we can escape from in this chapter. We don't even need to start it, though. It's a little finicky to pull off. It's probably the hardest fight escape of the entire run. So what we're going to do is going to run against this wall early, because that makes these enemies see us. Run to the left. Try not to bounce off that, because it can push your hitbox into them. As long as you cut that corner, you can just run up these stairs. But the key there, the enemies have to see you early. The way that fight spawns work in Yakuza Like a Dragon is that the earlier the fight spawn sees you, then the later it takes to start the fight. Whereas if you've ever run into a fight spawn from behind and you've known that they start the fight immediately, that's because you are closer to them at the start of the fight. So this one, because we're quite far away, won't ever start on us, because we're just that far away. But if we were to be next to them on the wall, then it would start against us. A little bit into the one. There is a second piece of tech I can do to run away from fights, which I might have to do here. Oh, Aries far back. Oh, come on. What you can do is do what I did there by targeting an enemy. That tells the game that you want to run parallel away from that specific enemy. It's something that we used to utilize in Chapter 2 quite a lot until we realized there were just angles we could take. But yeah, that's something that you can do with fight spawns, is you can target a specific fight spawn and say, hey, I want to run away from this enemy. And you will run parallel backwards away from that enemy without failing. Harry's not doing too good with running away from fights today. I think we're losing a little bit of time. We're probably not losing time because I had such a really bad chapter in my PB so far. But we're definitely not gaining time, which is not good. Alright. Wait. This one is also a bit random. Eri can sometimes run for this fight. I see which one she is on the mini-map. She's kind of to the right, so I feel like this might not work. It should work. I need to start saving smoke bombs is the problem. Open this safe, we get ourselves a hat. This hat is specifically Sayako's hat. We need it on Sayako because it gives Sayako guaranteed extra magic damage. The boss at the end of the set piece can be beaten without that hat, but that hat basically guarantees that you can cycle the boss. And also helps do a little bit of damage in like future fights as well, you know? Always helps. Anyway, turn your volume down for the last time. This one usually doesn't work, and I hope it does work, because this one kind of sucks to do. One of these enemies usually goes into like an out of bounds position where you can't hit them for some reason. The fence on the left hand side there is physical and solid. For some bizarre reason. I don't know how that misses this guy, but yeah, sure. 6 old stones. That's more than enough old stones from that one fight alone. Cool. Oh, no way. That's not gonna work. No one after Itchy, I'm not gonna risk it. Smoke bomb. Yeah, this ain't going well, unfortunately. Another one of those that Eri will either run or won't run. I aim at that guy because I know I can go into the right of the room by aiming at that guy. If I just ran, it would have ran me backwards towards the entrance corridor and might have failed. That definitely worked. These fight escapes aren't good. These fight escapes very much aren't good, unfortunately. Massive shame. Goodbye, pseudo trash. The only fight we see them in. Pinnacle of enemy design. Okay, this is our last floors we gotta get through. These are actually the worst floors to escape from fights on, so having the problems we've had up to this point is not ideal. Again, run to the far wall because they'll see us early and we can just skip past. This next fight, for some reason, really sucks to escape from. I don't know why. I wish I knew why, but this fight just sucks to escape from. Not much we can do. Good. Sometimes Eri just doesn't escape from this fight. It's really weird. She has so much room behind her. It's Dragon Engine shenanigans in that every fight has this, like, invisible wall that's supposed to stop your party members from, like, you know, running halfway across the map, but it can stop you from escaping. Really bizarre. Like so. Itchy's run's good, though. Yeah, I'm not saving any time. Is a shame, because this is my big time save chapter. Alright. Boss time. So it's really humid tonight. It's pretty hot. I don't know what the hell's going on. Alright, the excavator. We are going to do the excavator in a specific order. Specific moves. Back team, Essence of Mayhem. Rolling kick. Sparkling cannon. And of course, pigeon breed. This resets the turn order back to the beginning of the fight, which is my turn. Eri needs a little bit of EXP to get to level 15, so we give her a Kiwami drink. This is a good turn order because after tag team, we don't need Yan to be standing up, unlike Pyro Belch. And Sparkling Cannon will leave Yan standing so that we just Pyro Belch with Nam. That's the end of the fight. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, now we go to the blacksmith. We've got a couple of weapon upgrades to do. So once again, flashing light warning is coming up in about 30 seconds or so. That's part of the game to learn. Chapter 5. Chapter 5 without a shadow of a doubt. There's so much that you have to remember in Chapter 5. It's absolutely ridiculous. That and the entire route for that chapter changed after a while, so I had to relearn it again. All the knowledge that I have of the vocational school is now useless. Hey, flashing light warning, folks. Right, flashing lights are gone. 32, not a good time. Not a good time. Not with that gold we had before this. It should be 131. Ugh, not good. Not good, not good, not good. Shame, this chapter was supposed to save me time. Oh, ew. Eri. I need this escape to work. I don't have spare smoke bombs. I don't think I have spare smoke bombs. I might have one spare bomb, but... yeah, I need these escapes to work. Right, so ideally, Eri goes first in this fight. Sometimes Itchy can, which is a pain in the backside. But hopefully, Eri goes first. Itchy's agility is like bordering on Eri's, so yeah, sometimes. Nice thing is, that can happen sometimes. The trouble is, I want to hit Thumbtack on everybody, which... that doesn't. So now I have to deal with both of these. Yeah, you resist, which is bad. You don't. That fight. It's gonna lose me time as well. Terrible fight. Ew. Anyway. Turn left, eyes up, cap statue. Alright, big purchases time. Seven super rings. 2, 3. 2 silver bracelets on Psycho. And military insoles on it.
ありがとう
That was the wrong item to replace. Your cheesy XP item on. Alright, don't start skip this. It's a long load that doesn't count, so don't start skip. Contact scatter. Hopefully that hits the main guy. It's the main guy that needs to get hit by this. And he was the one that didn't get hit. Fan-fucking-tastic. While losing more time randomly to bullshit. You'll start to see my gold time in a second. Oh, Psycho actually demolished him. Nice. There's my gold time. So as I said, I've got like a minute of time save in this chapter, but we're not getting any of it in this run. Because this chapter went really badly. So thank fuck chapter 5 went really well. This is a terrible chapter 6. For reference, this is a god-awful chapter 6. Allow me drink. I don't think Namba kills. Namba might not kill her. It's just... Sometimes I've had Namba not kill there, which is really frustrating. But yeah, I should be saving 45 seconds there, not 15. Bad chapter. Really bad chapter. Not good. Like, I might be almost a minute ahead, but that's not good. I should be saving way more time there. Sucks. Okay, so, Chapter 7, we now have Eri at the level she needs to be, as well as Adachi, ironically enough, who hasn't been in the party for a while. What we're going to do is going to go to Hello Work. Change over two of our party members' jobs, who are Adachi and Eri. Eri dealer, you can be Haruka today. That's going to mess me up, because I usually put Psycho on Haruka. You can be Onamichi. Party and Ambelese for Adachi. Okay. We now need to get our second summon, because we need to start rotating summons in the run. So we're going to go and get the old Korean superstar himself, Illusion. Born on hard times since Yakuza 3. On very hard times since Yakuza 3. Into Bar Rodriguez. Let's get Tech Smash.
Oh.
Now, ideally at this point, obviously Ichi should be faster than Eri. Which allows Eri to just get a free attack off, which is an opportune and takes care of the fight. Job level ups to 3 for both Eri and Adachi. Top right corner, we answer Illusion. Camera goes back to that position, you're fine. Camera on that position, we're fine, so one tech skip. Go to this taxi, we're going to grab a taxi on the way through, because this taxi is going to be a quicker shortcut later on in the run. Good fight spawn despite that, that's a shame. But we want to grab this taxi. That's a bad fight spawn, so yep, this will get despawned with this taxi as well. We'd usually have to despawn this fight spawn anyway, but this taxi is just actually a quicker taxi for a later plot point. Wow. This is a much easier fight than the last one. Again, hopefully Eri's agility won't supersede Ichi's. You really want Ichi to go first here, and he should do most of the majority of the time. With that start skip, we get given a bullet. Thanks, Illusion. Wait until the camera changes. We get Illusion as our pound mate. So, we now have our rotating pound mate. And more importantly, we have a bullet. That bullet is actually very, very important. It's going to be Jungi Hand Job EXP item, which allows him to get a certain skill 2 chapters early.
俺ら少し前にコミュ障の人たちと揉めたことがあるんだけど、スナックの人たちに頼まれて、ほら、東電の件で。
もう済んだ話でしょ？
え、そう？いや、それならいいんだけどさ。
そんなに怖がらないで。
怖がるって。あれ、そんな風に見えちゃってる？
大丈夫よ。 でも怖がってる顔もなかなか可愛いわよ。
そう？まあたまに言われるんだけどさ。
どいつもこいつもだらしない。
Alright, so these fights are usually pretty nice. Again, we're hoping that Itchy goes first. It just makes the fights a lot easier. Gary Buster Holmes for the first fight. Attack with Eri to guarantee that Sayako will kill on her turn with Sparkling. Gonna be the same again for the next fight. Hopefully Itchy goes first. But with Eri's job level starting to rise, it's gonna make Eri start to go first again. Good. Illusion. Once again, normal attack. Thankfully, Sayako managed to get an early turn order. Actually, Kim's going really slowly, because usually Kim actually goes for Sayako, which really sucks. This gets us to job rank 6 on both Eri and Adachi. Both Eri and Adachi now learn 2 of the strongest skills in the game. Eri learns Dart Airstrike and Adachi learns Paralysis Prongs. You will see both of those in action real soon. But not this fight, because this fight is one of the reasons why we need a certain amount of smoke bombs at the end of the previous chapter. The fights in here are actually escapable from. The trouble is, you need to actually have the smoke bombs to escape from them, because most of these fights you don't have the room to escape from them. This is why you want a minimum of at least 4, because there is one fight you can escape from, and it's the fight that's coming up over there. Play the game, Rex, you could win a game of your choice. Neat! May I recommend Like a Dragon Ishin, folks? May I highly recommend Like a Dragon Ishin. Please, buy Ishin. Trust me, as somebody that has played and completed and speedruns the original Ishin, trust me, if you like the likes of Yakuza 0, you're going to fucking love Ishin. It is very, very good. Robson's also very, very good. Yes. Cool. We still have 1 specimen bomb for the rest of the run, which is pretty good. That should be enough for the rest of it. 2 would be preferable from them, but very good. Because there's one particular fight spawn that can happen in chapter 14 that's quite rare, but it's a very big annoyance if it does turn up, because there's not anything we can do about it. Skills, Eri, Jackpot Chip, Dull Airstrike, Adachi, Paralysis Prongs, and Shield Blast. Yeah, Adachi, give him his new shield. Long way in the menu. If you're a newer runner, again, there is a first aid kit in this box to the right. Grab it. It's good. I am going to be picking all of them up at the RPG Limit Break run in a week's time. 2 weeks' time? Less than 2 weeks. Yes. Alright, don't cast Sleeping Powder, you big giant jerk. Guy cast Sleeping Powder, I lose 10 seconds. Save 10 seconds, he just behaves today. So, we actually want Eri to go first here. There's a slight problem with Dart Airstrike and this position of Jungi Han. Dart Airstrike and Dragon Engine shenanigans go hand in hand, whereas if an enemy is next to a wall, you can actually have Dart Airstrike miss. Ow, go down. Good perfect gas. Yo, shout out to Itchy's HP. Nice. Please get drunk. It's exceptionally rare. That's cold. If he gets drunk... Oh, Itchy before Jungi Han's turn? That's bad. Paralysis? Paralysis? Oh, come on. I land paralysis for once in my life and you don't give it to me? Just don't have to wait for him to stand up for Dart Airstrike. Come on. Get out of here. I don't actually lose any time from this fight because literally, thankfully, like, he was actually stood up and he didn't do Sleeping Powder, but come on. If he was paralyzed, I would have saved like a good, like, probably 15 seconds. Because all of Jungi-han's attacks are really slow. Stupidly long animations. Why is he so sexy? It's not fair. It's not fair. I'm not wrong. Not wrong. So here again, ideally Ichi goes first. Ichi takes care of one of the ads, doesn't matter which, just take care of one of the ads. Eri uses Dart Airstrike, which will take care of 2 of the ads and 1 hit on the main enemy, which is the important part. Because now Sayako takes care of this guy. Sometimes this guy can go faster than Sayako. It's quite rare, but it does happen. He usually goes faster than Adachi, but he's actually going slower than Adachi today. Now, this last fight requires a little bit of luck going our way. One of the ads in this fight is resistant to gun attacks, and unfortunately, Dart Airstrike is classified as a gun attack. It's, I think, the guy who's closest to Eri right now, so we really want him to get hit. Yeah, it was. We really want him to get hit with the dart at the end. Most attacks that are multi-hitting in LAD, the strongest part of the attack is the final hit. There's a couple of exceptions to that. Head trauma is an exception to that, for example. But most of the time, that's how it works. There's a Kappa statue there. Do not forget it. Holy shit, do not forget it. Slight flashing light warning coming up here. It's not as bad as the previous ones, but there is a slight little bit of flashing lights here, so just be warned. And it's done. As I said, very slight. But it is there. Very, very slight, but it is there. That's the last time we have a flashing light warning for a good couple of chapters, like an hour or so. Hey. Hey. Chinatown. If I could have a good Chinatown, we'll be able to save a good bunch of time here. So hopefully no fight spawns. Let's find out. Chinatown loves throwing really bad fight spawns at you. Constantly. Life fight one. No life fight one. No life fight one. No life fight one. Life fight one. Hey! Good Chinatown. Good Chinatown. Let's go. Alright, this might be a gold. This is going to look very good once we're out of the chapter. This is going to be very, very good. Oh, look at that. 27-second time save. That's good stuff. That's very good stuff. This makes me very disappointed with what happened with Chapter 6. Chapter 6 had behaved, we'd be in such a good position right now. Yeah. We'd be in such a good position. So mad. We'd be like over 2 minutes ahead. But this run can now start dying. From the Jungi-Han boss fight onwards, every single boss fight has a chance to kill this run. Especially the one coming up here, if I don't heal Ichi after this fight. Unfortunately, this guy is going to hit Ichi at the start of the fight. Nothing I can do about that. It just keeps happening. Hopefully Ichi can dodge, because Ichi does sometimes dodge. Not today. And then just Dart Airstrike. So I'll have to menu to heal Ichi here, because even though I have a guard strap for the next fight, it's very, very dangerous to use that guard strap. It's much better if Ichi is full HP. This is why we get our healing items during the run. And the bottle of water is at the top of my menu. Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary friends, please cat jam in the chat. This fight is going to be determined on turn order. I need it to be Ichi. Good start. Eri's not going next, makes me worry. I now need Eri, Sayako, Adachi. If it goes Sayako, Eri, Adachi, that's okay, but it needs to be Eri and Sayako before Adachi. So we have to pay attention to who's next. Yep, we're good. By having this turn order, we can use Dart Airstrike with Eri, take Sayako's turn and use the Muscle Soda onto Adachi, and watch the damage we're about to do with Adachi. This is the power of paralysis bombs. That is almost 1.5k damage and almost 600 damage increase from the last time we used it. 420. Here we just need that airstrike. This gets Mabuchi to his HP threshold because he can't take any more damage, which allows us to finish this fight. We only need Adachi to do one more attack, and this is the point. Okay, this is the point where if you haven't healed Itchy, Itchy usually dies. How did that? Did Itchy dodge that? Because I'm pretty certain you're not allowed to dodge that. Huh. Alright. Anyway, 3 HP in a dream. Ideally, Ideally, Adachi doesn't die in the early game. If he does, it's fine, because the EXP actually, like, mitigates itself out, like, halfway through the run. But ideally, Adachi doesn't die to make things a little more smoother at the start. He can die, because there is a moment later on where we're going to be getting a lot of EXP on Adachi in one fell swoop. And at that point, that's where his EXP levels out to losing it from that fight. Just be a little down on EXP up at that point, which isn't the worst thing. Later on, though, it is a bad thing. Chapter 9 is essentially one big boss rush. The nice thing is, the first 2 bosses are nice and easy. First 2 bosses are very much nice and easy, and you might recognize this guy. It's Totsuka. Almost won the bet, yeah. Dachi believers, you almost had it. Gary? Airstrike, and we'll see who survives. There's 3 non-stunned, which is bad. 2 of those are the ones that actually got taken out. I should have gone for Utsumi, because I could have taken these 2 out with Adachi. Well, I just killed Totsuka then. That is a shame. I could have done that a little better. This might not kill, actually. Yeah, this will. Boot up the ass. Weird bit of RNG I'm hoping for here. I'm hoping that we don't get a fight spawn. If we get a fight spawn here, we lose 10 seconds. It's really weird. We got a really bad fight spawn. Please turn around so I don't have to do save load, which loses me more time. So, the time loss here is the fight spawn spawning on that road, because it means that we have to go down this road. This might not look like it's 10 seconds, it actually is. You also have to be careful with traffic. But that is a really bad fight spawn to get. You lose a bunch of time to that. Really weird. It doesn't look like 10 seconds, but you can trust me, it is 10 seconds. Ran this game long enough to know that it's 10. Because this fight spawn is walking towards me, I have to go a bit further around. Remember the rule from earlier about the proximity of yourself to fight spawns and them starting a fight with you? Praying beyond praying. Fingers crossed Itchy starts this fight. It makes this fight go a lot faster. Good. Because that kills all the ants, and we just take out Kume. Now, hopefully, Sayaka makes Kume drunk, or at the very least, Kume doesn't silence Adachi. That's nice, because that's the quickest attack, and also I dodged, which makes it even quicker. Bye. That's why you don't want Adachi to be silenced. If he is silenced, you just use Dart Airstrike with Eri instead. It just about kills. It's a little close, but it's a bit obviously slower than just Paralysis Prongs. This next fight isn't a boss fight, but the way this fight is going to go, there's a little bit of time save depending on luck again, and it depends on positioning of enemies. And also those that are stunned by Gary Buster Legs, which is everybody. We've got the bonus. So depending on who gets hit by Dart Airstrike here. Not ideal, I need to hit this guy. He will not die to a single shield blast. He is weak to Sayako, and Adachi can just take him. Usually, you have enough enemies around each other that you can just shield blast them, but by doing it that way, you can also just take them out like that. So it's not the worst thing in the world. This, however, is the first Ragey fight. There are 4 of them. Every single Ragey fight can end the run. Every Ragey fight is exceptionally dangerous. This is the easiest. So, we're keeping an eye on Itchy and Eri's damage, and also hoping for a crit. If we can get a crit, we're guaranteed to go to the next phase a lot quicker. Damage there was actually not too bad. I think we should be okay. We're not going to risk it, though. We're just going to do the Shield Bash, the updated version of Shield Blast. It takes a little while to come out, but it has a second function where it actually aggroes the enemy. This is important. If somehow Reiji survives that turn, by aggroing onto Adachi, it stops the Crane from doing any of its AoE attacks. Now, nice thing about Reiji going next is that I don't have to wait for him to stand up for Dart Airstrike. That's really fast. Now, downside to Reiji being outside of the Wrecking Ball, he will not go down. He will go to 1 HP, and he will get back inside the Wrecking Ball. Now, as long as my game doesn't glitch out, which very rarely it can do, what can happen from here is what's supposed to happen. The fight now resets the turn order back to the beginning of the fight, which means it's actually Ichi's turn and the fight's over. Sometimes it will work like it's supposed to and give Reiji his turn. Because it's supposed to be Reiji's turn there, but because he's technically stunned while getting in the crane, the game thinks that he's stunned and just beats his turn. At least that's what I believe is happening. It's really weird. It's really weird. It should be Reiji's turn there, but it's not. Very rarely it is Reiji's turn, and if it is Reiji's turn, you lose like 30 seconds. Which, it doesn't happen very often, but when it does happen, it's fucking terrible. Speaking of Reiji, oh boy, this is a exceptionally RNG fight. This could easily just be the end of the run. So the way we take this fight is the same each time, we just have to hope for a little bit of luck. With Eri, we muscle soda onto Adachi. I don't like Ichi going second because that increases the chances of Reiji countering. Robson, he's countering because he's standing up. Please do not fear. Good. Sparking Cannon onto Namba. This will kill Namba, enabling all 3 darts of Dart Airstrike to hit him. Now, we just don't want Reiji to kill Ichi. Hopefully he aims for Adachi, considering Adachi is the closest to him. Good. He should not counter this. I have to wait because he's next to a wall. 3 seconds. That's crit. That's good. He didn't gunshot Ichi. And that should be the end of the fight. Good fight. Good fight. Losing time because obviously I had to go down the... Good fight. Very good fight. Very, very good fight. Okay, now comes a chapter where there's a whole bunch of RNG to its fights, which is a little bit of a shame. Good. Minute and a half, that's pretty nice actually. Holy shit. We're almost on sub 320 pace. Should be if we had a better chapter 6. Still mad about. This fight is once again a positioning fight for speed. So we're going to be using Gary and Dart Airstrike. We will see what happens between the both of them and see where enemies are positioned afterwards. Fortunately, there's a guy on the left who's going to survive. Gary bonus, so everyone's stunned. Actually, that's not bad. That's really good. So with Sayaka, we take care of the enemy that's outside of the fight because the other 3 are all standing together. So the Dart Airstrike hit the one enemy that it needed to hit. At which point, Adachi, by hitting this guy, should get all 3 of them. Beautiful fight. Beautiful fight. So you need Dart Airstrike to hit the right character and also for them to be positioned correctly. The hot one joins the party, and at this point, I need to not forget to equip Sayako's EXP item. Thanks. Skills, Jungi Han, Head Trauma, a disgustingly good skill. Optimize, give him a superpower ring as well as the bullet. Sayako, give her the EXP toy lighter again, or magic lighter. RT Sayako leaves for Jungi Han. Cool. Rough menu, not a good menu. Not a good menu. There's a boss fight coming. You've seen him earlier, he's back for a 3rd and final time, he's in the background. There's, of course, Zang. So, you want to hit this guy, bye, with head trauma. Thankfully, Eri didn't go ahead of Ichi this time, which is good. Summon Old Illusion. Our airstrike will take care of 3 of these enemies, and Adachi will take care of the last. Thank you for taking out he. Oh, that's a shame. Zhang has always had one big weakness that we've never been able to exploit up until this point. Gun! Jungi Han comes with guns! Even better than that, I did mean to hit this enemy. Dart Airstrike is classified as a gun attack. Watch the damage. That's why I took care of one of the ads in the hope that I'll hit Zeng twice. Probably not. Ideally, we paralyze Zeng so that he doesn't get a turn. Ideally, my attack fucking hits Zeng so that I don't lose a turn. Thanks, Dragon Engine. Appreciate you. It's funny because my menu navigation in other Yakuza runs is fucking terrible, but in this game it's really good. I've probably spent more time with menu navigation in this run than the other runs, though, which is the problem. The only other run where my menu navigation used to be pretty good was K2. But that's way gone down the wayside in recent years. Plus there's a new route that I need to learn, so all new menuing and stuff like that. Anyway, every single fight in here can be escaped from... Excuse me. That's why we have smoke bombs. I don't know how I messed up my menu there. It just didn't register my square input, but yeah. Yeah, honestly, menuing is like... It's funny because people think that with Yakuza runs, there's a very big misconception that the only thing that matters in Yakuza runs is fights, and that's not true at all. Like, your actual menuing and even your movement outside of fights is very, very important, considering how often you just, like, walk around like Kamurocho, etc. Like, movement and menuing is so vitally important in any Yakuza run. Any Yakuza run. Like, I'd never tell people to focus on it at first when they're starting runs, but I would tell people not to misunderestimate how important. Menuing is very, very important. Even just failing to skip cutscenes can cost you a bunch of time. Good. Hang is the one we want to punch. From the Robson. It sounds pretty obvious because, you know, speedrunning every aspect is important, but, like, I have heard people just say, you know, like, oh, menuing must not be that important. Yakuza runs. No, it is. No, it genuinely is. Like, actually. Promise. Menuing and movement, both very important. Promise you. And in Yakuza, yep, Harap has movement tech in that game. Of all fucking characters. Oh, Eri went second again. Fuck's sake. Don't like Eri going second because Ichi gets rid of some of these ads. Ugh. That's actually fine. Not that fine. Should kill. Nice and salvaged. Yikes. Okay, so we no longer do the menu for Eri here. We put Ichi's menu back into after this fight as well, so... Here. Hey, this fight. This fight is bizarre. The two characters that we want to hit in this first phase are Ichi and Adachi. We do not want, under any circumstances, Eri or Jungi Han to get hit. Very specifically, Eri. Eri needs to not take hits. Make sure 1, 2, 3. Please miss. Beautiful. Please do not use Paralysis Claw against Adachi because he can, and that's bad. Good. Good. We have the good turn order as well. So, the good turn order, the reason why we don't do a menu with Ichi here, is we used to replace his EXP item before this fight. We now replace the EXP item after this fight so that Ichi can keep the agility to go ahead of Eri for this phase. Reason being is that the tiger here has a special gimmick. It will always attack the last person who attacked it, but more importantly, it has one big weakness. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Guns! Hell yeah. Hoping for crits on Eri, that makes this fight go way faster. With Adachi, we have a special skill called Transfer Shield, That will give Eri an absolutely amazing amount of extra defense at the cost of 30% on Adachi. The Tiger has 2 debuffs it can cast, Bleed and Fear. If it fears Eri, you have to get that fear off immediately. Use this time as well to do your essence attacks with Itchy to try and end this fight faster, as long as Itchy doesn't get hit. No crits is bad. Good dodge. So you'll see me often take hits with Jungi Hand here, for example. Stops Eri from getting nasty hit. Jungi Hand Fear is not great, but at this point of the fight, it's okay. It's not because I need Jungi Hand to finish this fight. I'm gonna finish it with Dachi, it's fine. Oh no. Go try and kill Eri. I need to get perfect armor. Thank you. I should have just waited for Itchy's turn and just tag teamed. Oh, that could have gone wrong. The important thing is that everyone came out of this fight alive, specifically Jungi Han and Adachi. At this point of the run, especially at this point, but going ahead a little bit, we really need both Jungi Han and Adachi to get full EXP. They kind of get their EXP normalized a little bit at that one point I was saying about earlier, which hasn't happened yet. But it's vitally important at this bit that neither of them die. Because it becomes a lot harder for your EXP to become on normal levels at this point. Itchy, give me a solid. Get rid of that for your other EXP card. Eri gets an optimize, and that's it. If you've done everything correctly, Adachi should be in the 3rd slot of the party. If not, fix it. And everybody in chat should be cat jamming right about now. Fucking lots to explain in this run. Mabuchi, please. We are on a DPS race against Mabuchi. Do not kick that chair in. Thank you. So we're on a DPS race against Mabuchi. Itchy's going to be using Gary, hopefully stun most of the enemies or take care of them. Good. 1 dart on him is nice. One's not stunned. That's fine. We're just going to punch him. Counter does not do as much as Zeng's counter does, which is nice. Good. Again, DPS race, so we're doing our big, best single target against Mabuchi. The ads will get taken out by Eri. The ads will get taken out by Eri. With Itchy not getting hit in this first phase as well, we are good for Itchy not dying in this fight. This guarantees we get to the next phase. Downside, Adachi into Jungi Han. So, Head Trauma is one of those skills that requires the enemy to be on their feet to hit. So unfortunately, we're going to have to wait, because Head Trauma does way more damage than an opportunity. Wait on my part, that's fine. Tendo and Reiji watching from above. This will not kill, unless like all of them crit. But Itchy will. This is where Itchy can die, with obviously being in the line of fire for this attack. You're not dead. Huh? Huh? Not dead. Huh? You're on 1 HP. Bastard. This is why you need Adachi in the 3rd slot, because anybody in the 3rd slot gets automatically replaced with Nanba. You would think that would be a bad thing for this fight. Actually, Nanba comes in pretty fucking strong. So, for this fight, we're going to do things a little bit differently. Oh my god, Eri to start is terrible. I'm going to jackpot chip this guy. Fuck this guy. Well, I'm going to Head Trauma Reiji. Thought I had him for a second there. Nope. Fighting system in this game ain't great, by the way. Itchy, we want to use Phantom Mayhem. And now we hope that Namba gets an early turn, which he did. Because Namba comes with this skill. This is a Pyro Prism which does this. Please do not stun or fear anybody, Reiji. That's okay. The only person who can really survive Gunshot at this point is Reiji. Everyone can survive it, but the Jungi Han has defense against it. This should be fine for all 3 darts. Now, with Namba not feared or stunned, I can actually go fast in this fight, which is Gondara. Gondara lowers Reiji's defense by 20%, his attack by 10, but Namba leaves for Adachi. Fuck you! Serious. Serious. Ah! I win. Told you, chap. You can perfect guard that attack. Fuck you, Reiji. And at this point, we just do damage. Wait. Downside, there's a lot of furniture in the way. If Jungi-Han kicks the furniture at Reiji, it can knock them to the ground, and then as you know, head trauma doesn't work on enemies that are on the ground. So the downside is, despite head trauma being Jungi-Han's best skill, we're also having people knocking down on the ground. Wow, you really want him dead, huh? That's a really big problem for me, because I need him alive. Okay, Reiji's trying it. Good fight. Good fight, rough set piece. We are probably losing a bit of time in this chapter, looking at my current split time. Heal. Chapter 10 in my PB is really good, to be fair. Good, to be fair. The Mabuchi survive at 1 HP. We needed 1 crit from anybody. And again, usually Eri covers you with at least 1 crit. But I've been noticing that Eri has not been critting for the last, like, 2 chapters. Eri's crits are very much missing at the moment, and that's a worry. Unless she's saving them for the important stuff. It's not how this works. Anyway. A little bit of spring cleaning. Eyes left, camera out, Kappa, statue. That should be number 9. Ignore the man with the bubbles over his balls. As I went there. We're going to wake up the next day in Bar Survive, where we're going to be on the top floor, and we're going to be right next to the final Kappa statue, number 10. Because I haven't missed any photos so far, this should give me the award for photography the second that I take it. And that's how I will know that I have gotten Kappa statues. Good. So I've definitely not missed any. We're all good at this point. Okay. I do need to hope that we get good. I do need to hope that we get good fight spawn luck in Chinatown. Time isn't great, unfortunately. About to start losing it any second now. Sucks. Yep, there it goes. Chapter 10 in my PB is really, really good. Like, genuinely really good. It had bonus to Masochist. Makes Reiji go down much faster. And also not a Mabuchi that decided to hold on to dear life. Thanks, Mabuchi. I need a very good Chinatown. This is why I keep saying that I need early time save in this run, because there's so many, like, volatile bits of RNG that can just lose me so much time in this run. And we're not even at the hard shit yet. Not even at the bit that's gonna lose me a minute and a half. 30-second time loss hurts. Run's alive, though. Final chapter before we get to the end. A couple of things we need to do in this chapter. First of all, it's time to introduce you all to our final party member. It's your boy, Zhao. You'll never see him again. Unfortunately, Zhao joins the party way too late to be of any use. The only thing that Zhao would be of use with is knife attacks, but unfortunately, we're about to get way better knife attacks. Now, here's the nice thing. Zhao has a really nice pair of shoes. So, we give Zhao's shoes to Adachi because they actually have the best agility of any shoes that we currently have in our party. That's not to make Adachi go faster than our party members, because that will never happen. Adachi's latent bad agility... I don't like this. That's getting a save load. Adachi's latent agility and job agility are really terrible. So Adachi will never ever catch up to Ichi, and he will never ever catch up to Jungi-Han or Eri, who just have an absolutely, like, ludicrous amount of latent turnover. But the reason why we give him Zhao's shoes is so that he can go faster than the enemy.
Correction. We will not see Zhao again unless Tendo does a Tendo.
God, I hope not. I'll be very upset if he does. Mr. Skill, thank you for 100 bits. Hopefully 2 darts hit the Berserker, or she crits on the first hit. That sucks. I'm just gonna kick him. You can use tag team there, but Ichi's right next to him, so just kick. You might be wondering why I do that SOS. If you are playing this game casually, or you're going to play this game casually, Chapter 12 is known as the Wall. We call it the Endgame in the speedrun. It gets very, very hard. It's actually genuinely a really nasty chapter. What I am doing here is I am setting up for a giant level up spree that will only take 2 minutes to do. Three minutes until the ads, folks. Uh-oh. That's not good. You better have your ad block on. It's the first ad since the business section. That's why I run ads during the business minigame, is we can delay the ads all the way up until this point. That's why it feels like there hasn't been ads for ages, because there hasn't been. Folks, get ad block, consider subscribing to the channel, or get yourself Twitch Turbo, or what I would recommend you do, go get a sandwich. Go get a sandwich, go get some food. Go get some food, have some fun. Go get a cup of tea. It's quite late. It's almost midnight here. It's the almost midnight vibe check, definitely not stolen from McDice's trademark. How is everybody doing? Hopefully your vibes are good at almost midnight. Might not be midnight where you are, but you can indeed join in on the midnight vibe check. We're going to use this taxi. It's going to look a little weird because we're going to jump out of the taxi. The reason why we do this is because there is usually a fight spawn that appears on this street corner. Using that taxi guarantees that it despawns the fight spawn. We're not going to go do the story. We're going to do one final side story. This is, of course, everybody's favorite and most overpowered summon, Mr. aka Mr. Feels No Pain. I'm going to introduce him like that at the RPG Limit Break run. Actually going to introduce him like that, the RPG Limit Break run. Find him first, yeah, whoops. Almost forgot what I was doing there for a second. I love having a mixer that lets me do this dumb stuff. It's great. Although, just in case it doesn't work, I'm not going to, like, physically out loud say masochist. I'm just going to mouth it. Bad fight. Ew. Anyway, Mr. Masochist, make sure you get the intellect. Then do sure your punch use. Text skip through, because one, there's no text to skip through, and two, it adds a long load. So, Mr. Feels No Pain here has a little bit of a gimmick in that he actually doesn't feel any pain. The man does not die. So we want to trick the game into thinking that we've tried. To do that, we do 2 attacks against him. We wait until he takes 3 of his turns, and the fight's over. That's the secret that Mr. Feels No Pain. Pain-seeking man. That's the name we came up for him with the Questing for Glory run. And unfortunately, thankfully, because I really like actually raising money for Nami, it's going to be the same sponsor again for RPG Limit Break. I haven't been told specifically not to call him Mr. Masochist, but I'm going to enforce the same rule, that we're going to call him Mr. Feels No Pain instead. Because if we did it for Nami before with Questing for Glory twice, so I want to make sure we carry on with that for Nami again with RPG Limit Break. There is a thing as being professional with speedruns. You get me on your speedrun, you do get a level of professionalism. Don't get me running around saying things like, oh god, I really wish I could suck on Kaito's tits. God, they look really supple. Not a lie. Ad time, folks! Get ad block. Thank you. I wish I said that during the ads. God damn it. Nice crit. Not necessary. Nice crit. With that, we get Mr. Masochist, who is one of our dirty speedrun secrets. So if you're struggling with the endgame here, make sure you get Mr. Masochist. Trust. Trust me on this one. You'll see. Next chapter. Speaking of Kaito, don't forget, at the start of December, I think it's actually the 1st of December, for really, really long-a-thon 8? I think we're on 8 at this point. I'll be opening really, really long-a-thon 8 with the Judgment Marathon. So it'll be Judgment, Lost Judgment, and Kaito files. All in a row. A good 9 hours of speed run. Let's see Kaito's lovely tits. I'm hoping this fight goes well, because this fight's gone really badly recently. This guy. Every time I feel like Adachi's gonna miss these fucking hits. Oh yeah, he did miss a hit against Zeng, to be fair. That's also another reason we lost some time. Brass helps a lot. I don't like that Rebel knows me well enough. I don't like that Rebel knows me well enough to know that I'm something fighter right now. How's the finger? A little better. Again, I'm not flipping you the bird. You can see it's not as, like, infected anymore. The skin, it's hard to see. The skin is still healing. I've still, like, lost half of... Hello? Please hit this guy. Thank you. I'm still missing half of my fucking, like, actual finger. But it's not that bad. And with this game, I don't use this finger that much. So it's not too bad. Good shit. Good fight. Very good fight. Crits would be nice. Not necessary. Okay, this is a very good fight. This is a lot earlier than it should be. What happened? Finger infection plus what looks like ingrowing fingernail. So, yeah, Picture Gandara. Jesus Christ. Like, absolutely fine on what I was doing. For some reason I was looking at Masochist and like, hey, I'd like to summon Masochist. No, I wouldn't. Waiting for Matoba to stand up. Andromeda does a lot of damage. Now the downside is Matoba is actually resistant to a specific type of attack. Guns. That airstrike just kills the ass. With Ichi, we're going to be using this to get everybody's MP back so that we can keep fighting in this fight. This fight can technically kill Ichi. It's never happened before, but it could mathematically happen if Matoba just goes for Ichi. So instead of using Dart Airstrike, we will indeed just use Jackpot Chip. Now, sometimes Ichi's essence can fail in this fight. You would think that's a bad thing. It's actually not, because most of the time Jungi Han is going to be after Ichi. You might get stuck in the car, good. The cars... Excuse my language. You fucking what, mate? Who needs their EXP items? That's the same fucking EXP item, you dumbass. From that mix, huh? Yeah, I am. What the fuck just happened in that fight? Excuse me? Hey, well, I'm mad. Well, I'm mad. Alright, so this is SOS quest number 2. It unlocks after the SOS quest we did in the previous chapter. This guy doesn't die to a single dart. He needs a bit of persuasion first, so give him a head thrower. Nice crits. These two do. Alright, we're going to finish off the second-hand shop sub-story that we started back in Chapter 5. Cooperate. Life is probably turning in a grave. Tech skip this. It doesn't look like it's fast. Trust me, it is. The alternative is slow. Eri first? Jesus Christ, that's terrible. Eri fast is slow. Okay, so. Weirdly, there's a text box. This next one. That one doesn't exist in the English dub. So you have to sit through the entirety of that conversation, which is really weird. It's only an extra like 10 seconds, but it is weird. Sell the Swiss watch and the Italian ring. We now have enough money to be able to taxi in the speedrun. But we need one last little thing. Look at the bottom of the screen. You'll see everyone is either level 32 or 33. Remember that. Because this is our dirty little secret. This is the third SOS quest in our chain. So, what we're going to do, we're going to shoot this guy. This guy is a metal slime from Dragon Quest. He acts exactly like it. He is a hit-based enemy rather than damage. Extra EXP onto Adachi. This is where he gains his EXP back from earlier if he messed up. I spread it onto the invested Vagabond. And then have a look and see if enemies are together. If they are, you can just use Shield Bash to get rid of them. Please stop looking backwards, my dude. Now watch the right-hand side of the screen. You'll see everybody's EXP. Everybody gets a base 500,000 EXP. Those that have their job cards get damn near 1 million job EXP. And Adachi, with having the Kiwami Soda, gets 600k. You will be able to see, once we come out of this menu, that everyone's gone from level 32, 33 to 38, 39. That is the way you level up very, very quickly in this run. If you're doing this casually, you can put that onto literally everybody, all the Kiwami drinks, but in the speedrun, we only need a Adachi. Now, we're about to spend 3 million yen to get to Sotenbori, but we need 3 million yen. That sounds weird, trust me. We're going to need another 3 million yen once we get to Sotenbori, so what we're going to do is we're going to do the Battle Arena. The Battle Arena is the best spot to get yourself some actual money and a little bit of items and EX whilst we're there. You might remember back in Chapter 5, we bought a shit ton of gold safe keys. It's time to finally start using them. Gold safes only start turning up in Sotenbori and the top part of the map of Mizazaki Jincho, but you can't access it until the previous chapter. We can now start opening up these gold safes, because the gold safes are all around Sotenbori and Kamurocho mainly. And a couple in Mizazaki Jincho we'll be picking up. But some of the items we pick up are going to be very self-explanatory. So this safe, for example, is going to have a coat. You know, this coat, it should be pretty obvious, is a piece of equipment for the party. It's obviously some defensive equipment. We're going to be grabbing a couple of pieces of defensive equipment as we go along, and a couple of accessories that will need a little bit of explanation. We're going to get some nice shoes here, but the person of interest is this lady on the right-hand side. She is a very, very rare NPC. The reason why I'm pointing her out is because I do not want to see another rare NPC in this run. There is one rare NPC in particular, there's 5 of them, but there's one in particular that can actually ruin the speedrun. They will be a problem in about 10 minutes' time. So we're going to head up to the roof. The gallant binding there is an accessory that when equipped to a character gives them an extra 100 HP. Pretty obvious who's going to be getting that. The Minister hat here is a headpiece, but the nice thing about the Minister hat is that it gives you an extra 10% elemental damage for all of your elemental skills. Now the nice thing is, that also applies to your poundmates as well. Now if you want the third big dirty little secret on how to survive this chapter and the endgame, it is this. 2 rocket launchers. I'm gonna do my menuing. So Ichi gets Rose Typhoon, Eri gets Lucky Punch, Dashi gets nothing, you get Divine Shot, go to our gear, Ichi gets an Optimize, yeah that's right, with the magic stuff. Red bracelet and the other silver bracelet that is unequipped right now. That. Eri gets Namba's shoes, which if you'll notice are worse than her current shoes. This is important. Gets 2 superpower rings, because at this point, EXP on both Eri and Ichi isn't necessary. But we have intentionally nerfed Eri because she's too good. So Ichi's new attack is mostly magical. Why we have put on a bunch of magical accessories on him. Give him a little bit of extra damage when it acts. So, We're going to go into the battle arena, and we're going to be in here for about 10 floors. There is one item that we want to get. And if you're wondering why I told you to get rocket launchers, this is why. For front, for right. Yeah, I should fire it straight down the middle. Good. Both pair of you as a hit. Rocket launchers do damn near 2,000 damage to every single enemy that they hit. And yes, this includes bosses. Well, now you should understand. Rocket launchers may be expensive, but by God are they good. Downside, the one enemy we want to hit is moving to the left-hand side. We'll not get him this time. We're going to lose a little bit of time in this fight, which is a shame. It's the Chompin' Charger. We also need the billboard at the same time. It's a shame, but usually one of them moves away. It's really hard to hit both of them. I'm going to take care of this guy so that he doesn't get turned. His turns are usually pretty long. I think it's hard on Jungi Han into it. Itchy Harry. Oh. Think. Fairly so. New strategy, just a little bit of optimization. Nice crit. It might even just be wait for Eri. Might even just wait for Eri. Floor 3. Gonna make sure that we use a specific pound mate on this floor because we want it to come back for later on in the battle arena. So, head trauma. This guy in front. Summon Robson. And because of all the extra damage we've got on Itchy and Eri now, we should be able to take this guy out with Dark Airstrike in that crits. Nice. Floor 4, however, this is going to be the combo you're going to see us use the most going forward in most normal fights. This is what we've been building up to for pretty much the last hour of this run. This is going to be our normal combo for the run. This is why we specifically need Jungi Han, Itchy Eri as a turn order because it's going to be called DRD. So Divine, Close, Dance. By having Eri go last even, there are less enemies for Dark Airstrike to hit. So Dark Airstrike is a lot more concentrated. This is why it's important for in here, Eri to go slow. For this fight, we're going to use Divine Shot, specifically on the guy on the left, Yakuza Strong Arm. The person that you use Divine Shot on, it does more damage. Eri going second isn't ideal. Isn't ideal at all, actually. That's pretty bad. And this is why we have Zhao Shoes on Adachi, just in case something goes wrong, because Adachi now has more speed. If you did not have Zhao Shoes on Adachi, he would not go faster than that enemy. Floor 5, we want to pick up the reward. The Liu Chinese Saber. But through you cried, you said we weren't going to get a good weapon on our boy Zhao. Correct. That weapon sells for 1,000,000 yen. He's good. DRD, which was the correct turn order, should be in just the DRD. So there's a modifier on this floor to make every single attack crit. So this floor looks impressive with all the crits. It's not, I'm afraid. It's all a farce. Get that glitched out and have that happen constantly at this point. It'd be great. This fight, we do things very specifically. With Jungi Han, we head trauma King Joe. Summon the boy Robson. Dark Airstrike. I'll take care of King Joe. Now, because we have the bullet on Jungi Han, it gets him enough EXP to get to job rank 22. which means that he learns his final skill, Essence of Phantom Drive. Get the thing here, there's 4-6, right? I don't get those. 7. It's fine, they just won't get equipped. It's fine. Time loss. So with this, Jungi-Han now does an immense amount of knife damage, therefore rendering our boy Zhao completely useless. Sorry, Zhao. Nice. Good crit. Good battle arena so far. Very good battle arena so far. Very good battle arena. So for this fight, we're now going to use that new essence to guarantee that one enemy dies, because the enemy at the front here, the wheelman, has a very giant amount of agility, and sometimes will go ahead of parry. So by using our essence there, he will die here. And then the other two will die to the airstrike. Final floor. Final floor, which is where we grab the one item that we need. It's a nice, easy floor. Garda Jungi-Han, Rose Typhoon. Not airstrike. Congratulations, you're out of the battle arena. We get ourselves the Damascus Ladle. We don't have a chef that sells for a million yen. And we also get the Dragon Knuckles, which also sell for 1 million yen. But, downside, or upside of those knuckles actually, they are the strongest physical attack weapon that Jungi-Han can get. So we don't actually want to sell them. Do not want to sell them at all. We need to grab one final item before we head off here. We go down this little alleyway and go to the gold safe that's here and grab a hat. The reason why we didn't get this earlier is because it would mess up our optimizing menu. Zoom on Outdoor Mall. We need specifically rocket launchers. More rocket launchers. In LAD8, please, more rocket launchers. They're expensive, but they're very good. So we don't need to heal, which is nice. Everything else is good at this point. Once again, speak to this guy. Get ourselves 2 rocket launchers. And more importantly, sell some of those weapons that we just got for money purposes. So the ladle, as we said, and the Chinese saber. Do not sell the Dragon Knuckles under penalty of death. You can get by selling the Dragon Knuckles, but you do way less damage in a lot of fights, which is unfortunate. Hey, Trigger Red, hope you're doing well. Man, Yakuza lad. Yep. So we're hoping for a really rare bit of luck here, or not hoping for it. We're hoping that an NPC doesn't spawn in. He fucking did, you absolute jackass! So that NPC in the corner is the rare NPC that I was talking about earlier. If he spawns in, the only way to despawn him is to go to Sotenbori and then go back again. Why? Why? Why does this man exist just to cause me pain? He costs me like 10 seconds every time he spawns in. Why? So the reason why he actually stops us is because his spawn spot is, as you can see in that corner now, on top of an item. That item is necessary to upgrade Jungi-Han's weapon. Why? Grab ourselves another Gallant Binding. Grab ourselves the Blessed Wood Armor to bless the run and hopefully give somebody more crits. Run into the corner and grab the item now that this man isn't here. Our gold ingot. We're going to go over to the blacksmith, and once again, I will give you all chat a warning. This is the very final time, but it's quite long. There is going to be a flashing light warning here. When we spam through the text, it causes there to be a bit of flashing light coming up, so just be aware. If you're a lot averse to flashing lights, look away now. I'll tell you when you can come back. We're just going to be upgrading all the weapons we're currently using. and the table starting. You have to upgrade the table sparking 8 times. This hurts my arm. Up by 2. If you've messed up your shot menu at some point, you find out here, and then you just lost the run because it takes like a minute to fix. And good. Flashing lights are gone, folks. Over to Sotenbori. And this is where we begin what we like to call
Looks like I upgraded
Yakuza
my sub in the workshop
LAD's
as well.
Endgame. This is where things get hard. This is where things get very, very hard. Love the Baron. Thank you for the 20 months for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. But this is where things get exceptionally hard. Grab, for some reason, the War God's Keystone through that fence. I don't know why we can grab it through the fence, but I appreciate it. This guy is always going to see us. This is supposed to be a stealth mission, by the way. There is a bit of speed tech you can do here. It's really finicky and only saves you 6 seconds and can cost you the run. You need to get that guy's attention. That way he stands there long enough to be able to run through these doors here. Downside, all the enemies on the floor above this one have their patterns changed. So you can only get into 2 fights in here before you're kicked out. I'm a bit late to leave here, but it's fine. So if you watch the minimap on the bottom left, because you probably won't get to see him this time, there is an enemy ahead of us there. He's going to disappear, and because we waited, every enemy on this floor is now in the most perfect pattern possible to just get to the next floor. This is where things get hard. Eri Jungi Han Psycho Adachi Ichi. 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 If you're a new runner, grab the box under that plate. It is a Guardian Water. It is 30% extra defense to a character you give it to. Give it to Ichi. Trust me. Eri. Whoops. Jungi Han. Medical helmet. And... What's... Sayako. Sandals. Adachi. Ichi. Wait, Ichi. As. MP. Throw that on my inventory. And here we go. This is where luck comes into play. Lots of luck. Alright, folks in the chat, you know what time it is. It's cat jam time. There I concentrate, because this could just be the end of the run right here. God, I love this fight so much. Now, this was the plan all along. I'm going to be doing this speedrun for RPG Limit Break next on the 21st of October. So I need to de-rust this and practice this and also not do dumb strats like I love to do in this fight. No bonus on Masochist, that's fine. Majima is resistant to gun attacks, by the way. That's why we use Lucky Punch. Please crit. Stuff. He'll attack Eri. He'll always attack the person closest in here. Like with most bosses, Majima won't cast debuff casting skills until the second turn. However, Majima's second turn, by doing enough damage to him, as you'll see here, is going to be spent doing something else. Majima is going to go into Doppelganger phase. When his HP gets to a certain point, it summons all the Doppelgangers. But, by doing it in this order, we have Ichi going next, which means we summon the best lad to take care of the Doppelgangers. With the 2 superpowers on Ichi, it guarantees taking care of all the Doppelgangers. Now, usually this won't do enough damage to summon Saijima. So, yep, definitely without a crit as well. Nice, normal attack. Okay, this is a good start. It's a very good start. Usually Majima will paralyze Eri here, and Eri is secretly our biggest damage dealer. Here we go. When the big man turns up, you have one mission and one mission alone. Hit this guy with rocket launchers. He has a HP threshold. When he hits that HP threshold, he will actually... That might be good. Both of them. Excellent. That's so good. By making sure Saijima gets to a low enough HP, he'll use his buff. Majima's always guaranteed to use his, but by hitting Saijima with 2 rockets, he will now use his buff. He has a HP threshold here. Now he's going to lose it. At this point, we must make sure that Ichi doesn't lose HP. If he does, the run's over. By the way, as I said, actually, Saejima is really weak to darts, so... Nice, good. Okay, we survived one turn of blade kill. Okay. Guaranteed, Saijima's next turn after the buff is blade kill. That's why we aim for Majima, because we can't damage Saejima yet. Boom, survive. Rose Typhoon to do damage to the both of them. Jungi Han heals to keep us alive. It's a good fight. This is such a good fight. We're going to paralyze off this as well. Oh, good. Yeah. That's why perfect guards. Oh, that's bad because she's our damage dealer against Saejima. Okay, we're healing just in case. If she wasn't paralyzed, Saejima would be dead and wouldn't get a turn here, but I have to make sure, yep, in case he tries to kill someone. Again, the same rule applies in that the last hit of that combo is stronger than the rest, much like it is for us. This might kill Majima. Oh, by the way, they can cast Blade Kill again. If you're unaware of that fact, this is fine, shouldn't kill. Please don't be paralyzed. Good. Okay, Saijima's dead. Majima isn't, but Majima will to Jungi Han. Good fight. Good fight. Duh. I said Majima's dead to Jungi Han. Good fight. A little scary at the end, but good fight. Very good fight. Oh, that's a good fight. Run continues. That's the biggest roadblock at this point of the run. Downside, every boss at this point can literally just kill us. As I said earlier, when you get to Jungi Han in chapter literally like 8 or 9, every boss, no, 7 even, every boss can kill you. But when we get here, this is the end game. This is where bosses really get nasty. This is where bosses get really, really aggressive. And guess what I'm buying? You'll never guess I'm here for 2 rocket launchers again. These things are so good. Important. Go in your menu, go to Jungi Han, and equip the lightning bandages. Good fight. Very good fight. That's a very, very good Majima Saejima. I would take that every time if I could. And use an opportune attack on Jungi Han at the end. No, we have confirmation. LAD 8, which is the one in 2024, is going to be turn-based. Stab this guy. Saejima, free summon. Good, everyone dies, which means it's this man. Love this fight theme, by the way. Best fight theme. But no, at the RGG Summit, if you missed it, they announced 3 games. 1, Ishin. Ishin is in the West. As I said, literally, if they ever announced it, I would annoy you all and you will never hear me shut the fuck up about how good Ishin is. Please, buy Like a Dragon Ishin. Please. I am begging you. If you liked Yakuza 0, not just because the actor changes, if you liked Yakuza 0, I guarantee you will love Ishin. They are built from almost the same mold. The story is phenomenal. Genuinely, if you liked 0, you will like Ishin. And not just because of, obviously, like, the lieutenants, etc., etc. You will like Ishin's gameplay. You will. I promise you. Please buy Ishin. I'm gonna be so annoyed with this until it's out. Please buy Ishin. Like, those of you who said you'd buy Ishin if it comes to the West, trust me. It's been worth the wait. I'm losing time? What? This was a good chapter. How am I losing time? I'm upset. So they announced Ishin, which, again, they're actually remaking it. Some stupid Yakuza speedrunners might try to convince you that Ishin doesn't need a Kiwami. You should probably not listen to them. 15 minutes after I said that Ishin Kiwami, RGG on the state of play announced Ishin Kiwami. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? I got. I got with that one. But yes, Ishin's coming out, finally. I didn't think it would ever happen, so I'm ecstatic. Ishin is, again, phenomenal. It really, really is. Trust me. Trust me. Get Ishin. Trust me. Then, in probably the later half of next year, probably towards the end of it, we're going to be getting a smaller game called Like a Dragon Gaiden, which is going to be set between 6 and this game. It's going to be a combat brawler starring Kiryu. detailing what Kiryu got up to between the events of 6 and this game. So that's the thing that I'm most interested about. Like, I've always said, I'm getting kind of frustrated at Kiryu constantly being brought back for the main series, but I'm okay with, like, the main core being brought back for the side games. So I'm really hoping that Gaiden gives a big hook as to why Kiryu's in LAD 8. I really want there to be a good reason. Because as much as I'm excited for LAD 8, Kiryu being back again? Oh, the wrong way. That is the right way. This is supposed to be a faster menu and I messed it up. That's the new menu. I keep messing that up because I haven't got used to that. And then obviously, yes, in 2024, we're going to get LAD 8, which is basically the sequel to this game. So I'm excited. I'm very excited. Better be itchy after June. Okay, now I can do this. As long as Itchy's after Jungi Han, you can do this turn order, because this gets rid of most of the ads for Eri to Dark Airstrike. If Eri goes for Itchy, this doesn't work. I found that out the other day. We have one more Essence attack that we need to learn, and it's on Adachi. It will be in the fight that comes next. Used to be that fight, but take one less fight in the run now to save 45 seconds in the chapter. Menu is slow. I mean Joryu, yes, I mean Joryu. But yeah, that's what the lineup looks like from RGG. So basically, in February we're getting Ishin in the West, which again, please buy Ishin. I guarantee you will like that game. You will love that game. Then in the late half of obviously next year, we're going to be getting LAD Gaiden, which again, it's going to be a smaller game. They said it's going to be a smaller game. It's going to be like, I think they said it's like twice the size of Kaito Files, which honestly, if you've not played Kaito Files, which is the DLC for Lost Judgment, please do. Because Kaito Files is, if you do everything, it's a good 10-hour romp featuring everybody's wonderful, lovable Kaito, who's, I don't know, some people want to suck on his tits. I don't know, don't ask me, it's the internet. But essentially, Kaito Files is really good. As like a really condensed, no messing around story, Kaito Files is fantastic. Like, genuinely fantastic. So a game that's like twice that size, focusing on just Kiryu, I'm very much okay with. I'm very much okay with, actually. And yeah, after that it's going to be LAD 8, which is a bit weird to go from LAD to LAD 8, but naming conventions, this series always been a bit weird, unfortunately. I'm glad that it's kind of under. Whoa, what am I? Yes. I'm glad it's kind of under one umbrella now instead of being like, you know, all over the place. But it's like it's one of those things. It's kind of like the crossbell problem with the Trails games, so it has to get solved at some point. So now is a good time. Now is as good a time as any. Hello, last enemy alive. You are now dead to Prast. That gets Dachi his Essence. Job level 22, Essence of Shield Rupture. This is why it's exceptionally important that Dachi doesn't leave any fight dead up until this point. Please don't. That right? I don't know why I'm getting confused with my shortcuts at this point, because they shouldn't ever be different. So as I said, every single fight in the endgame can literally just kill the run. This is the one that's most unlikely to kill the run, but as we saw the other day, it still very much can. It's been a very long time since Sawashiro has killed a run. It happened. It happened just last week. So, need to be a bit careful here. Right, so yeah, a new Judgment with multiple protagonists would be cool. I think if there's ever going to be another Judgment, I'm hoping that because the RGG Summit was called the RGG Summit 2022, that they hopefully have plans for a 2023, and then we should next year see, obviously, if it's not already out, info on Gaiden, but it'll probably be where we first hear info about the new LAD. Because obviously from now until Ishin, it's going to be full steam ahead on Ishin. Then a couple months after Ishin, it'll be full steam ahead on Gaiden, and that will bring us around to hopefully Tokyo Game Show, where hopefully we'll have another RGG Summit where they'll give us like a final trailer on Gaiden, a big, obviously, gameplay blowout on the sequel to this, which is sounding really ambitious, and then hopefully a new game announcement, which If there's going to be a new Judgment, I think that's the time. I would love for there to be a third Judgment. It's one of those things that's a little awkward, but hey, Judgment's now on PC as well. For you PC fans, there's also Judgment on PC. It's good. Please buy. Please play. So for this fight, weirdly, we want Sawashiro to do a specific skill. I'm going to have to wait for him to stand up here, because damage. We want him to do Vile Blade of Enmity, because Sawashiro is a bit stupid. That's bad. I'm going to call him stupid. By using Vile Blade of Enmity, Sawashiro stays on the other side of the room. And he doesn't hit anyone. Let's hope he does it again. Here we go. So watch this. He's not going to hit anybody. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, my dude? So, with this, what I'm hoping he does is puts the damage out on all of my party. Second phase Sawashiro is, in my opinion, the most nastiest phase of Sawashiro. His normal attack becomes a 2-hit attack, and the second attack does an opportune attack if your character gets knocked to the ground. But he also has one skill called Cane Strike. This move can cause your character to be stunned. If Sawashiro spreads out the damage to one more person and not Eri again, I can get away with healing once in this fight, and that's it. It's a very tight fight, but I need him to do the correct skill on the correct person, basically. That's fine. It's not ideal, it's fine. Because we heal after this, so I need him to hit anyone that isn't Eri. Not Cane Strike. Good. So this is our heal. We do an MP heal so that we can keep attacking. And with this, we don't heal again. We hope that he doesn't use Cane Strike. Heck you. Nice, it didn't count. Good, nice. Alright, good fight. With this, we can go fast. This will put him into his next phase. Now we're hoping that turn order works out properly. It should be Eri up next with hopefully Jungihan after. We're hoping to have not done too much damage to Sawashiro at this point. If we have, Sawashiro is going to use one of two skills. He has a couple of new skills in this final phase. He has a really nasty version of Mutilation. His normal attack becomes a free hit solo. The two problematic attacks. One, he applies a 1k HP heal on himself, which I don't want to see. Good. But he also, which he'll use after this one, has a counter. The counter into the heal causes him to heal twice in a row. So, we're now on a damage rush. And I'm hoping that it's going to be Jungihan Adachi into Ichi so that I don't have to waste my rocket launcher. Beautiful. Good fight. Perfect fight. Perfect fight. As I said, one heal. Beautiful fight. The reason why this is beautiful is because now I don't use my rocket launcher, which means I have two rocket launchers for literally the hardest and nastiest fights in this entire speedrun. That's the good stuff. Look at this time saving battle I have. Beautiful. Chapter 2 in your loving story? Nice! I would warn you, or I will warn you with Chapter 2 of Yakuza 0, things are going to slow down a little bit. You're going to be tasked with a small fetch quest. Please keep playing the game after that. The fetch quest isn't great. The fetch quest basically tells you that you need to go get some alcohol. What the game doesn't tell you is where all the alcohol is. It's in every convenience store. That's the problem. So you're going to have to run around Kamurocho a bunch. It's the worst part of Zero because it doesn't tell you what to do at all. And as I've seen a lot of casual players drop Zero there. Please try going past that point and getting to at least Chapter 3. Trust. But that bit right there is the worst part of Zero by far. Like, game design-wise, it really isn't nice to the player at all. I say on that guy. It's really not nice to the player at all, which is a massive shame. I love Zero with all of my heart. I casually still think that Zero is the best Yakuza game, but that bit right there is not good. But if you can make it past that part, trust me, it's gonna get really good really fast again. It's just that part that sucks. Like, it will tell you where one of the pieces of alcohol are, but the secret is they're in all the convenience stores. You just have to go and explore around. The rest of the game, I promise you, is phenomenal. That bit just doesn't... It's just not kind to new players. It's a massive shame. This is a good spread of damage. I like how Yoshi's getting hit with this start. Good. Ooh, both. Nice. Don't think this kills the fight. Also, my shortcut is on the wrong button. Wait a minute. Hey, hold on a hot second here. I saw one of them take the damage icon for falling in the bush. Why did they not bleed? Excuse me. Was my bleed damage to kill one of them? Oh, hey, here's the foot of Taichi Suzuki, by the way. Shit's about to get real. HP crit magic. It's been a while since we got to run this far, actually. So, Ichi gets both gallant bindings. There's a reason for this. Eri gets one rounder crit, the Diabolic, and Sayako gets the other silver bracelet. Where are we? Remove Adachi for Sayako. Heal everybody. 1, 2, 3, 5, 1. Good. This is the point of the run where we need that spare smoke bomb. Very rarely, there can be an ad spawn right here. That trash can sometimes be a pseudo trash. Now, this fight has a gimmick in it. And that's the reason why Ichi has all of this HP. Oh boy. Thank God I have 2 rocket launchers. It's gonna make this fight nicer. Please, for the love of God, Ichi, get a high agility roll, I am begging you. Depending on if Ichi goes before Kiryu, changes the entire dynamic of the early part of this fight. Ew. So, Muscle Soda onto Eri. Eri, thank you. Targeting system. Please fix the targeting system for LD8. I'm begging you, please. Please. This is fine. I can dodge this one. Mostly. Ah, it's on Gondarawa. Fuck. Your big damage dealers in this fight are Eri and Sayako. I was hoping for a crit to guarantee next phase, but if we do enough damage, it will be fine.
I miss Long Man.
Long Man. Murabila, thank you for the 25 months, I appreciate it. Yeah, Long Man, post alert, no longer. I should heal here just in case he stuns Ichi. Good. If you can get to Ichi's turn, Ichi on host has Secret Cocktail, a self-heal. The downside, it makes Ichi drunk. The positives, Kiryu will actually punch you so hard you get undrunk very fast. I'm not even joking. Eri, you've literally not been critting. That's bad. That's very, very bad. And yet I'm going to push him out of this phase and make things worse. Because I have 2 rocket launchers, Jungi-Han is going to use a rocket launcher and try and push Kiryu to the next phase. I think we're a little off. Oh god, you have 2 turns in a row. Yes, good, thank god. If he aimed for Ichi, game would be over. Nice, okay. This will push him to the next phase. Jungi-Han gets to heal. This is good. This worked out. Now? 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 Beast phase is Kiryu's most dangerous phase. Get him out of this. Use a rocket launcher immediately, the second you can. Shame. Reason being is that he has a move called Beast Throw. Jungi-Han is in death range to Beast Throw right now. Well, this is good. Why are you not using Beast Throw? This should push him to his final phase, so Jungi-Han survives this. Ichi being stun locked for so long is a problem because I haven't been able to attack with Jungi-Han this entire time. Hoping that Ichi goes next so that I can do some damage with... Nope, you need to heal. Give yourself stamina next, that's fine. Don't want to waste a lunchbox at this point. I'm gonna do something stupid because I don't care about Jungi-Han. That will do enough damage to kill Kiryu. Jungi-Han can die here. It's literally fine. At this point, Jungi-Han could just die in any fight. About time. Goodbye. Decent fight. Decent fight. Not the best fight. Decent fight. Jungi Han at this point is literally surplus to death. If there is one party member that needs to die, it's Jungi Han. So if you have to sacrifice one party member in any of these fights, unironically enough, it's Jungi Han. Jungi Han is like half attacker, half support character in these fights at this point. Whereas in the finale, she turns into the support character. Very weird, trust me on that. Trust me on that. Good MP on Jungi Han because the stamina means I don't need that. Psycho for Adachi. Yep. District. By the way, this minute ahead is ahead of world record pace, by the way. The downside, I am likely going to lose a minute and a half to the fight coming up at the end of this chapter, if not the entire run. Because I got Masochist bonus with it. That's a problem. If I don't get Masochist bonus again in this run, I just lose time. Although, actually, Eri didn't double dart Rage, so there's still a chance, actually. But let's fight. Established man. Gary the enemy, so that they're all stunned, hopefully. Good enough. Hopefully we hit this guy. Ah, we did. Actually hits this guy. Hopefully we paralyze him. Good. We want to do our best single target against that guy because he's just got so much HP. Ah, good. He's also really weak to knife attacks, as you can probably guess from me using this constantly against him. It's a lot of damage. The rest of the ads will die to Dart Airstrike. I was kind of hoping one extra one would be dead so that I could just Dart Airstrike each of each choice. This should be enough between Jungi Han and Adachi. We have enough MP for the next fight. Which Jungi Han should level up. Oh, he levels up here, good. Yeah, he should job level up, that's right. Forgetting my level up status when everybody survives and fight a magic beside you. A little bit of optimization for this fight. We want to specifically, remember earlier, want to divine shot the guy with a crossbow. If we can crit this guy, we do extra damage and he will die. Ooh, that's nice. This should hopefully now get us to finish this on Eri's turn. Sometimes it doesn't, but this should be good enough, I hope. The guy with the crossbow is the problem, though. Very nice. Okay, menu time. Very important menu time. Do not forget the optimize. Do get the optimize. Dragon's Binding on you. Optimize on you. Heal. God. This is the hardest fight in the speedrun. The most random. Hardest. In my PB, I had a thing called Masochist Bonus. All of your pound mates can get a bonus. There is an exclamation mark you will see next to my pound mates. That means that they get added benefits. For Masochist, it basically means that I get double defense. Please. No, it's on Gondara. That's actually not bad. Okay, Gondara is not bad because we're using Gondara in the second phase of this fight. But you can see that... Oh, fuck you. Right on a turn as well. Shit. He's my damage dealer, that's why this is a problem. Delay rolls in a turn. Delay rolls in a turn. I'm gonna have to heal. Yeah, we'll delay rolls in a turn, that's fine. If I need her alive. That doesn't wake her up. Ah, it sucks. So delay rolls in a turn. We have mental supplements. We get them earlier in the run for other fights, but they can be useful here. The mental supplement is actually for the fear fight for the tiger. See, this is the damage. Now, I've lost one turn on Muscle Soda with Dart Airstrike, which sucks. Double darts hitting Mirror Face, that sucks. This is a very... Oh, this is a very, very bad setup. With these Knuckles, you want to use Head Trauma. It does more damage than his Essence. That's why we want these weapons on for this fight. Focus Reiji. Reiji's the problem. Heal. Okay, you're going after. This is going to counter. Reiji will always counter this summon for some reason. I don't know why. It's guaranteed. That fear is actually fine. You might be surprised. That fear is fine. I probably should have done a bigger heal for that, considering the damage of At this point, we want to get Reiji to half HP. This is a bad Reiji fight. Oh, those crits. Oh my god. I'd like to take that back. I'm surprised that didn't miss. So, this is going to make Reiji use Malicious Grin. Everybody gets 1 turn of fear. Please miss. It can miss. Did not miss. That's a little bit of a problem. First person to get unfeared gets the heal. Oh, fuck. That's actually not so bad, really. Good. He used a good attack. I'm actually going to heal. No, I'm not, because I can just take care of Reiji. No, I should have used... No, I should have done this, because then I could have used Gondara. Actually, no, if I wait for Gondara, I can have everybody ready. Full HP, please. 500. I'm using a lot of lunchboxes, which is a little bit of a worry, but it should be fine. These are good attacks. These are very good attacks. That's good. That's very good. Surveillance makes him do nothing. Now that we're getting everybody back on their feet, that's very, very good. Again, this is going to double hit Mirror Face with Shame. I wish I could have had Masochist off a little. Not Masochist, but Gondara off a little. This is fine. This is going to hurt. Full? I need to... Full? Jesus. Why did you get so fucking strong? Anyway, this lowers his attack by 20%, which is why it's important to get that off earlier. Look how little damage that does now. Fuck you, Reiji. Look how little damage that does now, although that still hurts Eri a lot. Reiji might kill Eri. This was going really well until this point. I think I just go pure damage against both of them. No, I heal. Play it safe. Play it safe, kill Reiji. That sucks. I'm gonna lose time in this fight. As I said, without the Gondara bonus, I'm gonna lose time in this chapter. We actually won't lose that much, just because the Kiryu fight was pretty good, actually. We're gonna lose like a good 30 seconds, I think, but the run will still be alive. Jungi Han being dead just loses us a bunch of damage and like opportunity for damage as well. But it should be over. I'm gonna use Paralysis to double check that this kills instead of shield. Okay. Not the best, but we are ahead going into Tendo. Going into a bad Tendo. Rosetta, you want to do me a hot solid if that's you doing the prediction still? You're going to be doing a multi-choice prediction. Right hands. You know the drill. Right hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh god, it's your boy Zhao. Going all the way. Going all the way, folks. Oh god, it's your boy Zhao being the last option. That's clearly 10 plus, by the way. Because at that point, everyone's dead. I am getting the curse substitute. I'm ahead, I'm getting the curse substitute. I'm not going up against a particularly strong Tendo. I have the time.
Woo. Good luck.
Woo.
So hyped that I pre-ordered Ishin on Steam yesterday.
Hell yeah! That's the good stuff. That's what I like to hear. Hey, folks, once again, please pre-order Like a Dragon Ishin. I appreciate it. Friendly neighborhood fruit. Thank you. Hi, Ninja. Thank you very much for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Guess why I'm going to Ebisu? You'll never guess why. Hello, sir. Turb, you're playing as rocket launchers. Thank you very much. No, those kunai. I don't need those. Those are terrible. Those are actually terrible. I'm 100% not dodging the curse substitute. We're ahead with a good amount of time going into a bad Tendo. I'm absolutely getting this. Not losing the run to this. Not today. It's a good run. Stat gains are specific to those jobs. Now, stats do carry over to other classes. It's the reason why you want to use other classes than just, like, one class through the entire game. But it would take too long for us to start farming up multiple classes in the run, which is why we only stick to, like, the classes that are actually important for us. Like, you could change your class before the Battle Tower, but the trouble is then you get to the Battle Tower without the skills that you need from the other classes, and with way less stats on you. So you're not going to go through the Battle Tower as fast, and the stat gains you get from it aren't going to be as useful. Which is a shame. Not twist on the last option. Well, I'm not going to be able to see that, because obviously I've got to concentrate on Date's foot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. shit, I'm outside. It looked like I'm outside, but I'm not outside. Looks like I'm outside, but really not. Hey, here we go. Money's good, because we'll have 1,000,000 yen by the last fight. Go. Skip. None, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How do we not game over? Alright. Go. The trouble is, every time you want to change your jobs as well, you gotta go to the job center. There's just no good times to do that. Stab this man. Get the roast type man. Get the Adachi. I'm still not sure if it's quicker to go to Adachi or just do Dart Airstrike there, because Dart Airstrike will kill. I'm trying to get through this. Once again, we're in the Millennium Tower. Odds on Like a Dragon Gaiden ending in the Millennium Tower? Raise your bets now. First aid kit there if you need it. I do not. Not use one on Jungi Han. Is that a good decision or a bad decision? I think it was the best decision, to be honest. DRD into a shield rupture. So with the finale and the final set piece here, there's actually a couple of fight spawns you can skip. Pretty cool. The tech we have in here is actually really nice. Yeah, my shield rupture's on the wrong button. It should be on right D-pad. Because I'm manually putting right on my D-pad here. I absolutely put it on the wrong button and I knew I did. My muscle memory keeps pressing right for all of these fights, so... Once again, DRD. Guys love to survive. I guess it's everyone that isn't charmed. That's a shame, because you can get it so that, you know, you don't have any enemies take a turn here. Alright, this next fight is going to be really, really weird. So, in this next fight, the first two enemies are actually going to go first turn ahead of you, even if you're at max level. It's really weird. Their agility is absurdly high, and they always go for Eric. It's also not a good thing. It's also not a good thing. Summon the lad Robson. All bonus. Good. We should be able to get out of this fight real fast. Nice. Oh, nice crits. That's not your table. He wasted his turn! I love this engine so much! I take back everything I ever said about it. I take back literally everything I said about it. The best engine. Why are we moving to Unreal? Boo! Doesn't take much to appease, clearly. I like the fact that pole tied. Like that pole. Appreciate it. Alright, our first fight skip is coming up after this fight. I've messed it up a couple of times recently, so I'm actually a little worried about it, not gonna lie. Yeah, D. Okay, so for this fight, what we want to do... You want to enter the room and then immediately pivot right. You want to skip past this corner, run this way, go towards this door, and get through this door. The fight just attempted to start on me, but we managed to bypass it by getting rid of its line of sight at the very end, which enables us to skip it. This is world record pace. This is world record pace. For those wondering, 44 seconds ahead of world record pace going up against a not good tender. It is absolutely world record pace right now. Unfortunately, I kind of don't want this to PvE because that chapter 2 that I did was really fucking good. I'm gonna find it really hard to run up against that chapter 2, to be honest. I find it really hard to skip that, to get past that chapter 2 that I did today. That chapter 2 was electric. With the new route, we do need to take a little bit of a safety heal here for MP purposes. Also, if you don't start skip the heal there, and you walk up the stairs, you can bypass the trigger for the cutscene. I'm not even kidding. It's so weird. Also, sometimes my furniture doesn't load in. I don't know why. It doesn't do anything, but it's just weird. Right. This next fight is the hardest fight this entire set piece. Now my furniture's back, mostly. This fight's the hardest fight this entire set piece. We're gonna use Essence of Rose Typhoon. Hard fight over. Okay. Fight skip coming up here. This is gonna look very simple. It's not. Congratulations, you did it. You start very close to that fight. If you accidentally bump the side of that corner, you displace your hitbox into the enemies and you get into that fight, and it lasts a minute and a half. It would be run over if I fail any of these fight skips, by the way. So we're not going to. Is this the one where I got a bitchy? This is the one where I got a bitchy now, isn't it? Head trauma. Itchy. Airstrike. Oh, it actually got an early turn. Good stuff. Good stuff. And this fight. Okay, the next fight requires you to not take any detours. So, what we're going to do is going to go upstairs, going to ignore all the Quixotic armor down here, because it's actually not that good for us at this point, weirdly enough. There is a first aid kit on the right-hand side here, which we're going to ignore as well. We're going to run into this floor. You'll recognize these as the Yakuza 6 floors, by the way. Walk next to this wall. Watch this fight spawn. What we want to do is respawn them behind us. To do that, we run forward, intentionally get into this fight. When we leave this fight, the fight that just went behind us will spawn in their starting point in the room, which is behind the wall that we just bypassed. And that other guy survived 1 HP, because now darts won't go everywhere. Men spin. Alright. He's paralyzed. Oh, shame. He'll probably get his buff off now, which is a shame. Oh, that's okay. Dragon Sweeper ain't the best skill, which is nice. With him so far away in the room, I'm choosing to use my essence rather than run up and head trauma. It should be quicker. I don't need to take this. I'm taking this just in case. I'm going to do the slow strat here because I don't want the fast strat to fail on me. So, slow strat, we're going to use Essence against Adachi. There, Adachi, not my Adachi. Robson, you can basically guard with Jungi Han here, and then hopefully hit all the darts on Adachi, but if you miss one dart, he doesn't die fully. So by doing that, it guarantees that he does die. It's like 2 seconds slower, but I'd rather be safe than sorry at this point, to be honest. Tendo is going to be the real moneymaker for time. Now, there's one more fight in this set piece, and this one can kill me. If this one kills me, you go back to the very, very beginning. We do not want to see the move hand grenade against Itchy. Or this, but this is fine on Jungi Han. That's because Jungi Han does that. So far away from me right now. He's next to the water. Wait. 3. Not one's work. Nope. Not on any of the fights in here. All the fights are mandatory. Otherwise, we'd have bought way more smoke bombs earlier. It's fine. I don't use them in the next fight. Okay. Let me concentrate on my menu here. Itchy, you get yourself the cursed substitute. You get Adachi's shoes. You get an optimize. You get an optimize. You get the lightning bandages. Psycho, 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 Psycho. You get your jewel bracelet. Party Dachi for Psycho. That's it. Trickster's top hat. What this game doesn't tell you about is that you actually have multiple levels of poison in this game. Trickster's top hat is a better level of poison than any other poison you have at this point. The downside is it's a skill that can cause one of 4 effects: fire, ice, thumbtacks, and poison. The only good one is poison. It's a 1 in 4 chance, and even then the poison isn't guaranteed to land. If it does, it will do over double the damage of Jungi Han's poison. For now, we will be using Jungi Han's poison to be able to land a little bit of poison on Tendo because he never removes it. Fuck you. I don't know how that didn't damage either. If I get turn 1 Trickster's top hat, we're going to be laughing because in my PB we didn't get Trickster's top hat at all. I would give it 3 turns. At that point, we start losing damage because areas add damage. Okay. Masochist. Bonus. Eh. Sayako is our other big damage dealer for this fight. Damage she's about to do. If I can get the buff on Sayako, she will start doing an extra 120 damage more than that every time. Tendo has 26,000 HP. So again, try and get poison on. We want some version of poison on Tendo. Fuck, he keeps doing this lately. Come on, Eri. Come on, Eri. Let's fucking go. Get coercive onto Psycho. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Alright. At this point, we buff Eri. She needs her damage to be up. Fuck. Look at the damage Psycho's about to do compared to last time. I think I take the heal with Itchy here. I can play it very safe. Look at that extra damage. So good. And make sure that we buff Eri. Now we pray Eri crits. This is fine. I think I use the MP heal first. Yeah, I use the MP heal first. My girl. My girl. This house, we love Eri. She's the fucking best. And at this point, we can also start attacking with Jungi Han. I need to remember the turn order for Psycho and Eri for their buffs. Jungi Han can sometimes crit for a large amount. See? That's why I put the lightning bandages on. Tendo has a weakness to lightning. By the time you started to hit him. You want the run to die. I understand now. Oh boy. It's not fine. Okay, it's fine. We've got one more turn on the buff for both Psycho and Eri. Get your heals. Ideally, you get Tendo to the next phase as fast as possible, so hopefully I get a turn with Itchy to use one of my rocket launchers. Ooh, 2 turns in a row. Not nice. Shouldn't have laughed. So, next turn, both Eri and Psycho need to be buffed. I'm actually going to, because I'm going to run out of time, I'm going to use the rocket launcher on Jungi Han right now. Usually I want to use it on Itchy, but this next turn, both Itchy and Jungi Han will be buffing Psycho and Eri. But we need him to get to the next phase as fast as possible. This is why perfect guarding is so goddamn important. Eri, critters into phase 2. It's my girl. Hey! You're at less than half HP! Jackass! Thank you! And now the fun begins. Tendo gets 2 brand new moves. He gets a couple, but 2 of them in particular. The left hand and the right hand of God. The left hand is a guaranteed crit and does an absolute unreal amount of damage. The right hand is an instant kill to anybody that isn't Ichiban. So with Ichiban, we have a specific accessory on. So unironically enough, we want the one-hit kill attack to hit Ichi. Fine. Very fine. So Soda onto Eri because she needs the buff. It's about to run out. 3 turns. Just keep damaging. We'll probably over damage this turn and make him drop it into an attack. Because that usually happens. The Masochist bonus is now wearing out, so we have to be very careful on HP values. But in this phase, Tendo hits less. Actually going to take a heal just in case, because I'm a little worried. Yep, this is why I'm worried. Shit. I'm still have the Masochist buff on. It should be okay. That's correct. Hit this. Turn 2. Here's the nice thing, if she can heal himself. Now there is a second person that can survive the right hand of Tendo, and that's Jungi Han with a good turn order. Jungi Han has one skill that gives him 30% extra evasion that can cause the right hand to miss. It's good. We have one more turn left on the buffs, so we don't have to rebuff just yet. This is good. No hands at all. Not a single hand. Well, actually, one left. Yeah, sorry. Although, actually, the Psycho buff not necessarily a good idea here. We're going to be losing Psycho real soon. On purpose. So on to Eri. We want Adachi in the squad before the end of this fight. Important. Nice thing about this turn order is he can't use a hand straight into on the next turn because of the turn order that he's got. He can use it. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to lose Psycho here. Saving the rocket launcher for a specific purpose. Yeah, I shouldn't have buffed Psycho because we're losing Psycho for Adachi. Left hand on Eri. She can survive this with a perfect guard. Mate, you're done. Piss the fuck off. Downside, Jungi Han's dying. Upside, runs alive. Holy shit, this, I think this well, I'm not gonna say it. I've died to the Young Master. I'm not saying jack shit. 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 I ain't saying jack shit. I've been in this position before. Focus the Young Master. If we can kill the Young Master, he will disappear out of this fight a turn early and save me an absolutely incredulous amount of time. Ichi before Eri is very, very good. We get to summon, thanks to not dying in the run, Saejima one more time to lower the defense of everybody, more importantly, the Young Master. Now, we hope that Eri crits. If Eri doesn't crit, we have a backup plan in the rocket launcher. If Eri crits both of these hits... Oh, we're laughing. The Young Master will summon one round of backup right here. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem. That's a little... That's a little bit of a problem. We're going to have to do the backup strap. It's a bit of a shame, because that means that we won't get to keep the rocket launch until the end of the fight. But that should be fine. Just hit the young master. This might hit someone, actually. That's good. It's fine. Again, with Ichi at full HP, we don't have to worry. If we can do enough damage between Jungi Han and Adachi, then the young master will run away instead of summoning back up. Which it looks like we should be good. Gonna be close. Shit. Yeah, it's so close. Ah, it's a shame. The transfer shield basically ruined us there. Now we just do our best AoE. The young master doesn't matter. With Dart Airstrike, he's now out of actual HP. Rose, and then we wait. Young master's turn, because this is the problem why you don't want it to go this long, is we have so much agility over the young master at this point that we have multiple turns in a row. Okay. Not bad. It's not the worst. So close to sub 320. Holy shit. This is going to be so close to sub 320. I've got to concentrate. Power into champion. And don't forget, I could die in this fight. Happened. Happened before. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be very fucking close. Holy shit, what a run this was. Just concentrate. So funnily enough, we have 2 pound mates that do, again, almost 2k worth of damage to the young master. One of them should be obvious, because we didn't use it in the last fight. It is, of course, the guy whose skin I'm wearing right now. We don't want the young master close to us. Also, we do actually want some of these misses, despite the animation, because that will stop him from hitting me. And now, yes, it's a roadside weapon. Hopefully he's in a good place to not get this animation. He's quite close. He should be... That's why you want him away from you, by the way. No, we're getting the slow animation. That sucks. That might cost us the sub 320. I think it did. Fuck. Not that. That's a good thing, but not that. Lower your defense? It doesn't push him to the end, unfortunately. Alright. It's not sub 320, but... Oh, what a run. What a fucking run. See, there's my gold for this. That's a perfect fucking Tendo for you. Holy shit. That's a PB. That's a new world record. You can't fail these QTs. They just keep looping. Normally I'd show you, but I'm not showing you. For obvious reasons. Hi, YouTube! Isn't there something we were talking about for YouTube in this VOD? Oh, damn, what a fucking run. I'm a little upset it's not sub 320. I've got to run against that chapter 2. Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Iceman F1, thanks for the 5 gifted. Good fucking run. Good fucking run. I told you we were close to a good PB at some point, didn't I? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh yeah, they didn't like the guy, someone, for those who are wondering about the context of what I just said, somebody left a message on my YouTube. I can actually look at it right now. Someone left a message on my YouTube. I'm literally shaking right now. That is literally, where are we? Speedrun with chatting runner are so annoying. That's the majority of speedrunners, my dude. It's the majority of actual speedrunners. Ugh. Here's Miss Jack. Thank you for the 10 months of the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Chatting bad, silent good. Yeah, sorry. So I'm chatting too much. Hold on. Let me just exclaim my happiness for this run for a second.
だからそれが何だってんです。だから俺は
Chatting bad.
この日本をきれいにしてみせる。それを俺はできるんだ。
Interrupt with a come button. That's usually saved for a level 5 hype train, but you know what? Oh no, that was on the young master. Oh no, that was on the young master.
正義を
Oh no.
望んでいるはずだ。でも実際のあんたは
Nah, it's better when someone just stares at a screen in stony silence for 3 hours like a creepy mannequin.
I agree. Mr. Inskill, thank you for the 500 bits. I will now proceed to do so for the entire ending.
どんな人間であろうとちょっとでも邪魔になりゃすぐ使い捨てる。この先もあんたの言う正義ってやつでおやっさん殺したみてえに何人でも平気で殺すつもりだろう。ほっときゃ沢城の頭だって殺されてたはずだ。ずっとあんたに尽くしてきた。
There's something I realized from speedrunning in that I really don't blink.
人
I
間
think I blink. I don't blink. I can keep doing this all fucking day.
種類がある。
I can do this all day. I don't blink. I actually noticed. I've genuinely noticed that with speedrunning in that I genuinely do not blink. Like, when I need to concentrate on something, I just don't blink and I don't care.
I can't keep a straight face with you staring at the camera, lol.
Slender thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
使われる側の人
You
間が
game audio and talk constantly.
俺
Exactly.
とは違う。
Sub 320? Sub 320 was my long-term goal for this run. It might be a little less than that. My sum of best going into this was actually 316. So, I'm curious if it's a 315 at this point. That chapter 2 is gonna be fucking disgusting to run against. And, remember, I still have a minute of time save in chapter 6. That's where all of my time save is now. Ew. Actually, I got 30 seconds in chapter 10 and a minute in chapter 6.
なんであんた
Yeah, that's world record. Yeah, that's world record.
そんな人間に
Really hope it'd be sub 320. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very, very happy. I'm ecstatic that I got this, because this is a very good PB. But fucking hell, we're so close to sub 320. We're so close I can taste it. This is all because of that chapter 2. For those that are wondering, the only thing that went slightly wrong in chapter 2, and it wasn't even bad, was the Saoshiro fight. We had no taunts, no debuffs, no stare downs. Chapter 2 was fantastic. No stuns whatsoever. Like, holy shit. Hamian, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. My chapter 2 golded by 20 seconds. Like,
やり直しましょうよ
is that level 5? I think that might be level 5. I've already hit it, but I'm gonna have to hit it again, because technically I did
ど
it
ん
before
底
we
か
hit
ら
the
ま
level
た
5.
這い上がれますってそのためなら俺も昔みたいに
Let's see Merciless. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's definitely level 5. We'll hit the come button in a bit. We just did it.
それがおやっさんに
Well, the fun fact was, if we didn't take the curse substitute, which in this case would have been a good, an actual good thing, the nice thing is it wouldn't have got the sub 320. Skipping the curse substitute only saves you about 15 to 20 seconds. So it wouldn't have got us the sub 320, but it would have put us painstakingly close. But that is a fucking good tendo. Turn 2, Trickster's top hat. No right hands at all, just one left hand.
この青木亮から出された
Good luck to the guy who has to run against that.
死に損なった俺らを見た青木亮の反応が
It's me. I have to speedrun. It's that.
それでこいつらにはまだ他に仲間がいるはず
So
だ
close. We're so close to sub 320.
開票に合わせてニュース速報のテロップを
This was very, very good, like, practice pre after the other break. I've been saying for a while I've been close to a decent PB with the new strats that we picked up at GDQ. Because myself and Tom basically figured out a couple of things at GDQ for like little optimizations, and then Ryu has done a couple of little optimizations since then. Thank you, Trigger, I appreciate it. Thank you, Scott. appreciate it a lot. The others, I believed in one big on the muffins. Actually, yeah. Let me check that. I want to see these predictions result. 2%. 2%. Wow. That is a 1 to 49 return ratio. Hot damn. God damn. That's a big win. Wow. Not even in Vegas. That's a big win. Wow. That's all of you who believed. I'll be honest, I didn't believe. I mean, it's kind of my job to not believe when going into the Tendo fight, if I'm being honest. If I believe, it gives me false hope, so I just go into the Tendo fight, just as little emotion as possible, therefore if it doesn't happen, I'm pleasantly surprised by it. We got lucky. We got very lucky. That is a beautiful Tendo fight. So we went into this run with a reasonably good late game to middling late game for most chapters. Obviously, we had the Masochist Reiji. Upside to P being here, we don't run up against the Masochist Reiji in Chapter 14 anymore. Thank God. Oh, that is no longer an issue. That is no longer an issue. But we're now going up against a very good Kiryu fight. We still didn't get the double dart against Reiji. Like, we're not having good luck with dart airstrike against Reiji, but the Reiji fight itself was okay. Not great because Jungi Han died, but at least he died at the end. I think not reviving Jungi Han in the Reiji fight was the correct decision. I think it was absolutely the correct decision. At that point, I just had to do damage. I had to get rid of one of Reiji on Mirror Face, and Mirror Face was closest. So I think just taking the heal on Ichi to survive, and then just getting rid of Mirror Face was smart. I think that was the way to go. As I said, sacrifice Jungi Han. And this is the reason why I say to any new runners to pick up the first aid kits on the route. I don't pick them up because if we pick them up, like, healing at this point, if we go through 2 first aid kits and a premium first aid kit, run's over anyway at this point. But for newer runners, absolutely pick those first aid kits up, because this is a hard run. Like, this is an exceptionally hard run. Like, the other Yakuza runs are hard for their own reasons, but like, we're not the lowest level we could be. Again, I have video proof of me beating this game at the lowest possible EXP value you could be. Is it fast? Absolutely not. Like, you get to Majima Saijima at level 32. It's doable with rocket launchers, Masochist, and Sayako on Idol. It's probably doable with lunchboxes, but you need both Gallant Bindings on Ichi just to survive Blade Kill. You have no chance otherwise. It's hard, and the trouble is, it makes that fight into about an 8 to 15 minute long fight, depending on how it goes. Because you don't get rid of the doppelgangers. It's a hard fight. Going again tonight. It is 1:30 in the morning. I ain't going again tonight. But we haven't watched the ending in a hot minute, so we're going to watch the ending. This is perfect practice head of RPG Limit Break. Oh, this run's getting hard now. It was getting hard before. This run's getting hard now. No, not shit. Come. Thank you for hitting a level 5 hype train. It's a stream rule that if we hit a level 5 hype train, I have to press the come button. Just a button on my stream deck that says come, and that's what it does. Professional streamer, by the way. Professional streamer, by the way. Oh, good. Oh, this is gonna be really hard to run up against. I'm actually genuinely worried about, like, future runs of this. So close, that sub 320. So close. So close. Such a good run. Such a very good run. I guess this now begs the question, what the hell do we do? Like, no, I don't mean tonight. I was planning to do LAD again tomorrow.
Well, what timing?
Yeah, Slenderbot. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Timing indeed. We could play. We could. One thing that I've been wanting to do the last few days, which I might actually do tomorrow. I want to do another day stream. Valkyrie Elysium run, because I want to start shaving time off that, because that's actually a really good run. That's a surprisingly good. But what we could do, because I've been feeling, with all the hype around it lately, I've absolutely been feeling this. I think we do the now outdated, unnecessary, original version edition. I think maybe tomorrow night is edition. Love this game. Please buy Like a Dragon edition. This edition. Oh, don't look at this issue. This issue doesn't exist anymore. Please buy Like a Dragon edition. This is a good game. Fantastic game. Genuinely, if they're putting all that effort into remaking it, it's gonna be very good. And trust me, again, if you liked Yakuza 0 and that era of Yakuza games, you're gonna love this shit. Trust me. Trust me. I actually, like, I've poured over, like, the actual, like, gameplay stuff of, like the new Like a Dragon Ishin. There's some interesting changes in there. Gun has been nerfed damage-wise, but Gun now fires like a machine gun. Not even kidding. It fires so much faster. Like, almost 2 times the speed. It's great. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. It's great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be new even for me. Like, there's gonna be new elements in there even for me. Well, I've already noticed there's one new sub-story that's on the pathway that I take in the speedruns. So I'm a little upset about that. Shindo. Every time, that man. Combos being done with different special powers. Yeah, I was worried about it at first, but actually the more I think about it, I actually think it could be a good thing. At first I was like, oh, I'm not sure how to feel about this, but the more I think about it, actually, it's gonna make gameplay quite varied. I actually quite like that. Like, I'm actually excited. Actually very excited. Again, when Like a Dragon Ishin comes out, we're gonna do the thing we always do with an LED game. We're always gonna do a 100% full, all sub-stories playthrough before we start speedrunning it. I don't like doing speedruns for my first playthroughs of RGG games because I don't want to ruin them. So we will be doing a full playthrough the day it comes out, so I'm excited. Excited. Daniel, thank you very much for the Prime Game for 9 months. That is, as they say, a Twitch baby. Speaking of babies, go and lock us. Good speedrun. Good speedrun. Oh, man. I don't know how I go up against the speedrun anymore. I have time saving chapter 1 at least. But my early game's gonna be hard to go up against. I'm kind of glad that my chapter 4 didn't save any time. For those who missed this run, my chapter 4 literally had the exact same time as my previous PB. Despite the fact that chapter 4 in this run didn't go too well. So, literally came out at the same time, which is great. Chapter 1 has time save, Chapter 3 has time save. Chapter 5 was really good as well. We had a really good business minigame. That's worrying. I'm thinking of Paul Bob as well, and I'm really hoping they bring Bob back in Like a Dragon Ishin. For those who don't know, the person who handles your DLC items in OG Ishin is literally Bakumetsu period Bob. Give Bob back, please. It's funny because it's like, I don't want them to bring back main characters, but you bring back Bob, you bring back Mac. Please. I just need to see HD Bob. He's not been in any of the Dragon Engine games. Itchy has an almost afro. If Itchy can have that hair, you can have Bob. The Unreal Engine and the Dragon Engine are strong enough to handle Bob's hair.
ずっと本当のあんたのことだけ見てたんですよ。俺もそうです。無所出て最初に青木亮って人間を見たとき、それが荒川雅人だってすぐ分かりました。
We always watch the ending after we
大事な人なんですから。
when it's been a hot minute.
またお得意の家族愛でも語るのか。ちげえ。 そんなんじゃねえ。あんたがどんなに悪いことしても なんで最後まで荒川のおやっさんもサウシラの頭も俺も放っておけないの
I
か
love this ending.
そりゃな理屈じゃねえ
This ending rocks both in English
心
and
の根っ
Japanese.
この部分で繋がっちまってるから
Both sets of dub actors absolutely nail it.
好きとか嫌いとかそんな割り切れた感情じゃねえ誰も本当の俺を見てねえだとふざけんなみんな放っておけねえんだよ
So curious
放ってお
where
い
they
た
go
ことなん
from.
て一度もねえんだよ
You have to wait till 2024 to find out.
おやっさんや沢城の頭の気持ちいい加減分かれよこのバカ野郎が一
But good stuff in the meantime, at least.
あんた嫌がるかもしれねえけどよやっぱり若と俺は兄弟なんすよだから若には
Basically, that's topless.
死な
I
ないで
don't
ほし
see
い
how
ん
they
ですよ
do. Then again, I also said many things about Lost Judgment of being able to top certain elements of Judgment, and it actually
お
did
願いですから
somehow.
分かって
I think both Judgment and Lost Judgment stand on their own like merits, honestly.
お願いです
It's kind of like going into Lost Judgment. Like I always said, you'll never top Penumbra as a final boss theme, but Lost Judgment does. But at the same time, Lost Judgment's final boss theme, Unwavering Belief, wouldn't work in Judgment, and Penumbra wouldn't work in Lost Judgment. They both just fit so well. But then again, you also have Viper in Lost Judgment, and Viper is the best theme that RGG have ever put out. It's stunning. It's so good. I wish we heard more of it in the speedrun. It's so good. That's what I do in Boss Gauntlet, because we get to hear it.
もしもし父今どちらですか
心配かけて悪かった私は今から自首する後の整理はいやもういい好きにしてくれ
So it makes me emotional. I hate it.
Huh? ひどいじゃないですか青木さん
He is so good.
私は
Like
信じて
framing
たのに
cutscenes, because this is from Michi's perspective.
青木さんの
You
正義
can't
は
see what Kume's done to
脅
him.
迫された真っ白なものだと信じてたのにでもまだ間に合う本当の正義は勝つんです
By the very monster he created. Yeah, fuck Kume. We do have to skip the end credits, unfortunately. We can't listen to Ichibanka on screen because it does mute the VOD. I kind of need this one. It's a shame because that song's great. Song's so good. Song's so good. Sorry, Ichibanka, I gotta skip you. This is a VOD that I need. I mean, Gaiden won't start, like, with that, considering Gaiden is between 6 and this. I hope they do like a little bit of like scenes after LAD to explain why he's in
よ
LAD
く
8.
来てくれましたね、堀之内さん。
This is probably one of my favorite scenes in the entire ending. Just the entire thing is so.
君だったか。
Nice Nakarashi, I appreciate it.
確か神奈川県警の足立ですよ。免許センターにいましたが、定年間際に懲戒免職を食らいましてね。あれ？ついこの間の話ですよ。俺のことは覚えてるでしょ。立場上自由な時間が短いんでね。本題に入ってもらえないかな。で、東京の近江連合にはまだ逃れている罪があると、そういうことだったか？ええ。俺はその証拠をミレニアムタワーにある荒川組の事務所で見つけました。
I'm still surprised that both Adachi and Namba.
もともとそこには
Especially Namba. Considering Namba is like an actual face actor, I'm so surprised about it.
だがそれは春日一番とその一味のブラフだった。近江連合の天道や知事をおびき出し、自白する動画を撮影するためのな。さすがよく把握されてますね。
On 6 to 8, that's nice.
おや、こちらの若い衆は堀之内さんの部下で？警視総監にとって都内の警官は皆部下だよ。ごもっともで。それは？音声データはブラフでしたが、荒川組を家探ししていた天道たちは実は別の面白いものを見つけてしまったんですよ。平たく言や荒川組に買収された者たちのリストです。何？先日横浜で殺された荒川真澄は
I'm stunned we got a cameo essentially from
3
Wasase.
億円という大金を保護へ送金していたようです。表には出せない賄賂ですよ。その金の流れを逐一記録していたリストが組の若頭である沢城のパソコンにデータとして残っていた。それがこの中に入っています。まあこんなもんが急に出てくるとは、ひょうたんからコマというんですかな。おや、少し顔色が悪くなってきましたか、警視総監。
Such a good win for Adachi.
荒川真澄の3億は海外の口座などへ複雑回帰に散らばった後、あんたや他の警視庁幹部たちの口座に収まっていた。近江連合がカムロ町で活動するのを目こぼしする見返りとしてね。だが巧妙に隠されたその金の流れもこのリストを読みながらであればはっきり追うことができる。で、その裏取りさえできたら現役の警視総監はじめ幹部たちが収賄で逮捕って流れになる寸法です。この男を捕らえて持っているものを全て確かめろ。どうした？さっさとしろ。今さらジタバタしても遅えって。
That's good. Hornoichi was at a club. Yeah, like 20 years ago.
監察に送っといたよ。その腰が重くならないようにマスコミ各社にも同じものをちょいのちょいとね。はったりだ。それでは君に何のメリットもない。懲戒免職にされて金もないだろうに。いや、残念ながらこれははったりなんかじゃねえ
Akio
よ。
Otsuka is such a good voice actor.
勝利宣言だ。
Such a good voice actor.
そうか。警務部監察官よりお
That's
話がある
why
と
I'm very happy he gets a role in like a Dragon Mission.
お前ら
Is a very, very good replacement. Very, very inspired one.
全部が全部私利私欲のためじゃない。
I won't say more than that, but it's a
急
very
に登場
inspired
会
good
が消えちまっ
replacement.
たカムロ町の治安を守る必要にも迫られてたはずだ。荒川が近江を引き入れるのを黙認せざるを得ない状況もあったんだろう。そういう意味では立場的な大義名分もあったんかもな。
What if Horinoichi
でもそう
Who
か
knows who? Without saying any more.
ただその大義名分のついでにあんた自身も自由に使える金を手に入れてたん
Kinda
だ
hope
ろ
not, but like,
数百
I
万
could
数
see
千
it.
万いやもっとかまあデータを細かく見りゃわかる賄賂を配って治安悪化の責任からも逃れつつそこから抜いて小遣いまで手に入れるやっぱり出世する人は違うね結局自分の保身のためだったんじゃねえか昔から変わらねえな堀之内
貴様
俺はなずーっとあんたのその顔が見たかったんだ
これは罠だ策略だ誰かの仕業だああ話せお前ら何をやっている
そうか最後に一つ聞いていいですか18年前の大晦日の晩無礼なヤクザがカムロ町のクラブで絡んできたのを覚えてい
it's
ま
gone
す
well. Yep, it's world record.
何の話だ
I love that Dash. He just say it.
いや結構です
Doing everything else is actually really held back by Notice there's no. Must be one of the best cigarettes he's ever smoked in his life, to be honest. See, is this gonna, like, is everything that's about to happen here, is this gonna be, like, part of LAD 8? Like, what? Like, what?
1番沢城城の刑期が決まったな終身刑だって
なあ今おやっさんたちにもその報告してたとこで
荒川雅人は結局親父が沢城と知らされねえまま行っちまったな荒川真澄も雅人が息子だと思ったままか
DNA 鑑定
うんそうよ荒川との親子関係きっちり DNA で鑑定してもらえよ十中八九間違いねえんだろ尊敬するおやっさんこそ俺の
Like,
唯
which
一
is
の
news
父
for a
親
second. I do as well. I know some people don't. I do.
そう言えんのは嬉しいだろうし安心できんだろ
I feel all the energy went into that run.
やだな
And this little
俺
lull
の
at
親
this
父は
point.
2人いんだ
え
桃源郷の店長春日二郎と荒川真澄死のつながりがどうのと確かめたとこでその2人が親だってことだなん
I'd be
も変わ
careful
りゃしない
because
Kai,
the
Tagumo ni-
infected finger on my hand is starting to itch as well, so I'm being a little careful. I'm gonna have to put the
お前ら
the
しいな
old cream on it again. Disinfect this controller as well.
いたいたちょっと何やってんの二人とももう始まるよ荒川親子のお別れ会
よし行くぞ
This bit right here. Is this gonna be an influence in the future of LAD, for example?
久しぶりだな、春日。ねえ、そちらのことは伺ってます。蒼天堀で警備
Other than
会社を
like the
立
Omi
ち上げた
alliance,
と
this is
か。
like his only time meeting the actual chairman of the Tojo HQ. Also, he's just Waxy.
ご苦労やったもんが急に組織を解散させられて行き場なくしとるんや。
God, I love this
そ
man
れ
so
を見
much.
越して下準備だけは整えとった。
本来なら荒川さんも手伝ってくれるつもりでいた。はい、俺もそう聞いてました。
そしたらお前もどないや、春日。
お前の親父さんのやり残した仕事や。大阪に来てそいつを手伝ったらえ
え。島野の狂犬ってな、思ったよりずいぶんまっとうなこと言うんすね。
今日だけはな。その反動で明日から100倍暴れてるわ。
せっかくのお誘いですが、俺の居場所はこの偉人町です。
Like, I had wondered whether this was setting up for like a spin-off kind of thing, but from the little we've heard about LADA, I feel like this and what like Waxy and Daigo are doing might actually be part of the plot. Hence why, you know, Kiryu's getting involved. Alright, so have a good night.
行き場のねえ人間に何かしらの受け皿が必要なのは偉人町も蒼天堀と一緒です。だからおやっさんのやり残した仕事はここでもやれるって。
It'll be up during the day, and I want to do a day stream for Valkyrie Elysium speedrun. Also, nice 5-hour stream. Again, we're over a third of the way through the ad quota for this month, so we're doing pretty good. I'm going hard with 2 streams every day for this week. That's the problem, because with like long runs like this, I need the run to get going early, otherwise we just can't do it. Like, just run out of time. Can't do it during the day, because I don't have time if I reset even once. I'm enjoying Valkyrie Elysium speedrun. I might do it tomorrow evening, actually. I might, like, skip the day stream and just do it tomorrow. Here's party gonna look like. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm assuming there's gonna be a couple of old favorites in it. I reckon we're gonna see Akiyama, but I also reckon we'll see Date. I'd love to see Date. I'd love to see Date. But the thing might be split between action surveys. They're calling it their most ambitious game, and like, god damn, that would be ambitious if they did. I don't think they will. I don't think they will, but if they did... We don't even know, like, it might not even be Dragon Engine. Might be Unreal. Might actually be Unreal Engine. I would like playable Songhee, because the thing is, right, like, there's no way Eri comes back because she was a contest winner and she's a real person. As much as it hurts, Eri is going to be the star of the speedrun, and thank God for her. But, like, I want to not lose, like, actual important female party members, so it would be nice if we had Songhee. I don't think they bring back Kaoru. Then again, I would have said they don't bring back Kiryu in the first place, but... Yeah, I think the boring thing is Kiryu's party's probably going to be Kiryu, Akiyama, Ichi, Saitama, Majima. Which honestly is not the worst party in the world, let's be honest. I would love to see Date as a party member. I really would. I'd just like to see Akiyama. If you can only bring back one older party member, bring back Akiyama. Because I feel like, as much as I'd love Tanemura, don't get me wrong, I would absolutely love Tanemura now, but Akiyama got a real stiff deal at the end of Yakuza 6. Out of everybody who got a stiff deal at the end of Yakuza 6, Akiyama got it worse, and now with them constantly bringing back Kiryu, it just makes Akiyama, like, Akiyama's part even worse. Like, bring back Akiyama. God damn it, bring back Akiyama. I do think that LADA cheapens the ending of Yakuza 6. It sucks. What is the point of Yakuza 6 anymore? It's a shame, because Yakuza 6 is good. Good ending. Brilliant ending. Brilliant ending. Good speedrun as well. Fucking hell. Alright. Good look at my